It is what it is. I'm not very happy because my build that I was going for in Path of Exile is not gonna be usable. It's apparently bugged. So that means we need to make a new build. And sadly, that means that I don't know. I hope I don't have to do the campaign again. I'm thinking maybe I could do like something with the character, but who knows? Who knows? Did I quit Lost Ark? No, I haven't quit Lost Ark. I have to play it on my own time. I still make content for it. Bricked? It's bricked. Because Profane Ritual apparently is bugged and it doesn't scale with spell damage and or anything else. Like you can't get chaos damage doesn't increase it, spell damage doesn't increase it. The only thing that actually increases the damage is levels. So yeah. So that's rough. I'm trying to figure out what I can do in the meantime, whether or not we play like fucking. I was messing around with Detonate Dead, but like, yeah, I don't know if I could make it work very well with Chronomancer. Like, I don't see why I would play Chronomancer over any other character to play Detonate Dead. Like, all the shorts helped a lot? Yo, I'm glad. Thanks for watching it, man. Too busy doing bus runs off streams? Yeah, totally. Totally. Exactly what I'm doing. I completely transition to PoE content. Yeah, pretty much. I just play Lost Ark on my own time now. I do it. I just did a Brel today. It's just that Lost Ark content isn't very fun to make. You just you know, same stuff every day. Complain about this, complain about that, and then, you know, I get memos sloppy seconds. Whenever anything new comes out, I get memo sloppy seconds. That's all it is. That's all I get. Chonk Detonate Dead with Course Wave. I'm thinking about Detonate Dead, but the thing is, I'm already a Chronomancer, so I need to figure out what to do. Wow, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Thanks for the luck. You're welcome. I'm glad. I need to figure out what to do in the meantime, guys. I need to figure out what to do in the meantime. Chayula Monk? Well, I mean, I don't want to level up another character as a thing. Like, if I were really to go for something, then I had an idea, right? Like I said yesterday, I was having a really good time with the painter's gloves. And I feel like if I could do something with the painter's gloves, that would be really cool. Like, if I could do something with the painter's gloves, that would make a lot of sense. And then we could do, like, a elemental conflux build, right? But again, Chronomancer is just, we're just in a weird place with Chronomancer. Volatile Del basic wand. So I was thinking about that, but the thing is, it's very lame. Like, fire spells are not in a good place to begin with, right? And Volatile Dead is a fire spell. And if you look at Volatile Dead and what it is on a tooltip, it's literally just AoE and fire. Those are the only two things. It's an AoE fire spell. Those are the only things you can use to scale it. It's not even a projectile skill, so I can't play around with that, or, like, you know, maybe do like scatter shot or something. I don't know. Like, It's literally just a vanilla ass fucking skill. What's the build now? I don't know, man. I wish I could figure it out. I tried to play around with Detonate Dead, right? But like, as a base, I feel like Detonate Dead doesn't do that much damage. Like, I think I need to scale like crit or something on it. And then like maybe it's like something like this where I play around with like a Lazuli ring on one set, and then we go with like an ingenuity belt to like increase the crit. Because like if I want to go crit with spells, I feel like I really need to have like I really need to have, what is it called? I really need to have Blood Mage or something to make crits worth it. So like we're just in an awkward place right now. Very, very awkward place. Like, we could try. Detonate Dead is insane. Oh yeah, Detonate Dead is a good skill for sure. Like, we gotta... Maybe we try to see if there's any way we could scale crit on this build. And see if we can make that work. Because Detonate Dead on its own, kind of underwhelming right now. Like, how is our crit looking? With this 24.8% chance. That's just so low. So low. 4 audience, 3 arbor, 2 diamond, 1 belt. May RNG bless me. What happened to the build? The build is not working because Profane Ritual doesn't scale with anything. The only thing Profane Ritual scales with is chaos damage because it's bugged right now. Profane Ritual is bugged. So there's nothing we can do to make it stronger other than scaling levels. So it's really rough. This was going to be the build, but if only I knew it was bugged, I would have never made it. Wow, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I can't believe this guy. In my time of struggle, he's out here just flexing on me. In my time of struggle, the man is just here flexing on me. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. So, like, we could go around and play with it, right? We can go, like, I don't know, go here. We'll play with it. But, like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Now, I don't have it min-maxed because my skeletal, like my helmet, clearly I don't have a +3 helmet or a +3 mace. But again, there's just like no reason why I should be playing Chrono as opposed to anything else for minions. Because like you actually lose out on your tree with Chrono. I didn't realize this. But did you guys know that the Witch has a different tree than the Sork? Do you know that's a thing? I didn't realize that. It's not even just the Ascendancy tree. The actual passive tree is different for the Witch compared to the Sork. That was not a thing in PoE 1, I don't think. We're different classes at different trees. Witch has Chaos minions instead of Lightning? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think that was a thing in PoE 1. But yeah, so we're just kind of like at a real disadvantage right now. You saw that when you chose your Chrono too? Yeah, it's kind of rough. Which it would have been fine with Profane Ritual because I wasn't going to do anything with the minions, right? The minions weren't the damage. But the thing is with detonate dead, you want more health for your minions to do damage. So yeah, we're just kind of like in a rough spot right now. Yeah, maybe we try to find like a mace, right, with like some good spirit, and then or like a scepter with some good spirit and +3 minions, right? Minion level +3. Yo, what's up, Mr. Soul Real? How's it going? Welcome, 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 Raiders. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Playing some more BDO. Let's see. How much spirit can we get on this? Can we get like 200 spirit on this? Is that even possible? Probably not, right? Yeah, it's fucking expensive. How about like 150? 160? What's up, Maple? How's it going? What about 170? So we're kind of just like stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. Like a real hard place. Like super hard place. Maybe we try this one. 50 exalts. I'll show you a hard place. Blood Mage is the move for Detonate Dead. I know, it is. And it sucks that we're not on Witch right now. Which is, again, the reason why I'm just, like, in a really rough spot. Like, we could think about some other build for Chrono, but, like, honestly, what build is even, like... I don't even know what I would do for Chrono that would be cool. Also heavily silence. Titan DD Ignite. I feel like scaling fire is just not a good idea with DD. You gotta scale the fizz. You want to be scaling the fizz. High CDR skills. Yeah, there's no CDR skills for Detonate Dead, let's be real. There's no CDR skills. Like, what CDR skills are there for, like non-warriors that I can use? Hammer of the Gods Ignite. Yeah, I know. That's a thing. But I don't want to, like, you know... I don't know. You know me. I like trying different things that are, like, undiscovered and trying to make it work and stuff. Frost Bomb. I don't think it does enough damage, though, to warrant, like, a Chrono reset.
Artillery
Frost Bomb, Spell Echo, Spell Cascade, or with Cascade. I don't know. We'll try out Detonate Dead for a little bit, right? We'll try out Detonate Dead. The other thing I was thinking about was, like, I want to see, are there any cool, like... Are there any
lightning
cool
conduit
spells?
calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will consume the shock to deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Ball lightning projectiles repeatedly damage nearby enemies. They are very effective for applying shock. Lightning warp can be used on these projectiles to teleport to them and cause a lightning explosion.
Make the screen a minefield.
Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to...
I think I was watching Jung Roan try to play around with Frostbomb actually. Getting burned out after 5 hours of playing PoE2, to be honest? I mean, yeah, for sure. Go play something else.
Frostbolts chill the ground.
Play something else while if you're feeling like it ain't for you for now. Play something else if you feel like you need to try something else.
Frozen enemies dealing a lot of damage in a small area. You can also cast it on a frostbolt to explode the bolt and deal damage in a larger area.
Lightning cold. Well, the problem is the only good lightning spell I can see is Spark. Arc is okay. It's not bad.
Chains bolts of lightning,
but I also don't really like the animation of Arc.
Hit is the strongest, and each subsequent chain.
Like Spark really is kind of the only lightning spell that seems worth using. As sad as it sounds. Did you see Lightning Conduit builds? Well, Lightning Conduit doesn't really seem like
calls down lightning upon enemies in
like
front of you.
It's definitely not it.
Enemy is
the only thing you would use Lightning Conduit on, I feel like, is like a cast on shock type of setup. But then at that point, you're still just playing a Spark build at the end of the day, and like that's why I was looking at like maybe doing like a ball lightning setup where we like just like massively cast on shock and then do that. But at that point, I'd just rather play Stormweaver.
These projectiles to teleport to them.
Lightning arrow for mages. Who's sending me a party invite? Who this? Oh, is this the person I traded earlier? Oh, it is. Okay, well, let's continue to try detonate dead, okay? Let's see if we can make something out of it. Leveling again? Yeah, no. Magma barrier to level 99. Well, do you go my hat out? Okay. Can I like not have these skeletal warriors? Or they have to be on? That's kind of lame. Look at that. Is it possible to cast on dodge, Hammer of the God Temporalis? Or I'm giga crazy. Sadly, you can't put Hammer of the Gods because it's not a spell. You need to have a spell on cast on X stuff. Like, the thing is, it's not terrible, right? It's, like, not, like, cast, like, Detonate Dead is a good skill to begin with. Detonate Dead is a good skill to begin with. So it's gonna do a decent amount of damage. But, like, it's just kind of boring, you know? It's just kind of boring. Also, it's kind of slow. Because, like, your minions are kind of... They, like, follow you, you know? They don't, like, go up ahead. Minions need to, you know, be able to take some initiative. They need to get up there, you know? Take the world on. Not much to do with Chrono. Yeah, it really isn't. I mean, my thing with Chrono, right, was like my hope with Profane Ritual was that because you can stack a maximum of 5 Profane Rituals at a time, I want to just, like, uber stack Profane Rituals to do massive damage over time to, like, burst some single target damage, like, really fast on enemies. But unfortunately, yeah, that dream is shattered. What's going on with Profane? It's bugged. You can't scale it. It doesn't scale with anything other than gem level. You can't scale with spell damage. You can't scale with increases chaos damage. You can't scale with anything. Well, because the tooltip actually says you can scale it, but it doesn't work. Yup. Exactly. Spell damage. Yep, spell damage. But the thing is, it should be scale even with chaos damage, too. This is a chaos damage spell. So, it should scale with chaos damage as well, but it doesn't even scale with that. So, it just doesn't scale. That's the problem. Nothing can scale it. If I do a permafrost fragmentation build by using 2 different crossbows, so that the game glitches. Oh, yeah, I think you were telling me about that. Also, is there any... There's no way for me to actually, like, target, like... There should be a way for me to target corpses. I think there's a... There used to be a thing in PoE 1 where, like, you had a setting in the game options where it would, like, highlight the corpse that you're targeting or something like that. As it stands, I feel like I'm just clicking random shit. Which highlights corpses green? No, I mean we get shit getting highlighted, right? Like you see that happens, but like what I can't highlight my own skeletons. Like look at that, I can't highlight the skeletons. See, look, it doesn't click on my skeletons. That's the problem. Also, I'm really annoyed that the scepter has, like, it has its own minions. I can't turn that off. Like, it's constantly on. I can't turn this shit off. And I think I need to buy a better helmet, too. I realized that. I didn't buy the helmet with the minion levels. Okay, let's just do that. Helmet. Oh no, no spirit. No spirit. No spirit. 2 levels of minions, I think should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay, maximum life, let's do like 100. Maybe we'll do something higher. Because I don't really need anything right now. Because we're just campaigning. So we just go something like maybe like super high life for the campaign, and then we'll just call it that. It gives us a lot of stats. It's kind of cool. Might as well. Let's see if this guy will just sell to me for 3. I have a feeling he won't leave his hideout or his thing, this map to do this, but eh. Just disappointing. Overall, very disappointing turn of events. Let's see. Minion. Maybe we could finally make use of some of these random ass minion gems that I have. Minion accuracy, minions critical damage, minions attack speed, any minion life. Minion life, please. Minion life. Elemental resists? That's not what I'm looking for. Elemental resists? Is there nothing for, like, minion life? So that's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. We'll do this one. This is like a crit chance with minion shit on it. Only on Ruby, huh? Oh, this one? Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Sure, let's do this one. And it's global fizz damage. Dude, that's not bad. Okay, throw that in there. What's my crit chance for DD right now? Crit chance for DD is 26%. Pretty damn low if you were to ask me. But, fuck it. Grab this guy's thing. I just need something to play around with. See if we can make something work out of it. Sure. Yup. Max life for minions a thing? Yeah, I think it's just on duties. No blue gems, which kind of sucks. Because we get, like, crit chance and damage and stuff on the blue gems. All my diamonds are bricked, except for the skeletal mage, 150 dip. I mean, that makes up for all of it, bro. That makes up for everything. What are you talking about, dude? Okay. We lose a lot of survivability off of this, but it is what it is. I want to see how much damage we're actually going to be able to do on this thing meaningfully right now. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going through the campaign, and let's see how it goes. +3 Glacier Bolt Jewel. What the fuck is a Glacier Bolt? Never even heard of that. I mean, Detonate Dead is cool. I don't think it's an uncool skill. But again, it's just like, why Chrono, you know? Why Chrono is? You know what? Maybe this is what we do, right? Maybe this is why we go Chrono. Like, watch this, watch this. Ooh, we're in danger! Now my minions are up ahead, and I'm in the back, baby! Yo, 5-head plays. 5-head plays. We don't have to throw ourselves into the fray anymore. Alright, reason why we made Chronomancer, 100% fucking justified now. Justified Chronomancer pick, guys. Justified Chronomancer pick. I see it, guys. Also, how the fuck do you guarantee that you click on the goddamn big boys? I feel like I'm just exploding everything. I'm literally out here exploding everything. Boom, back here. Ah, JK. Can't touch me. Chrono method, yep. That AoE is kind of ginormous, though. I'm not gonna lie. Boom. I can't do that yet. I mean, are we just prolonging something that is, like, doomed? Guys, tell me. Are we just prolonging something that we shouldn't be prolonging? Should we just suck it up and, like, fucking just pull the cords? Pokta! Does GG support bad now or something? I'm waiting for my refund for 11 days right now. Yeah, it took them 2 months to get back to me. It took them 2 months to get back to me. So, yeah, they're very busy. No mana. Yo, this kind of OP. This kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. Look at that. Freeze, heathen. Oh, he dead. Yo, kind of bopped her. Kind of bopped her. That was like the smoothest I've ever done that. Archmage. I do not have enough mana to run this though. We'll keep that there. I don't have enough mana to make Archmage even like relevant right now, so it doesn't make sense for me to run it. 6-2. Okay. So those 2 months that you just wait? Nope, I just waited, and they got back to me like a couple days ago, and then I sent the response, and they haven't got back to me since. Clear out sale all day. I'm swimming in currency. Damn, why are you doing a clearance sale? Are you built? Ooh, this person got a cool ass look to them. That's a cool ass fucking aura. What aura is that? I mean, I think I have the aura on my weapon, but not like my character. I'm a full-time streamer because I see you almost every day. Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer, but I'll make money. I'm a full-time streamer trying to make it, but, you know, trying is not the same as actually there. But yeah, I'm full-time right now. I'm full-time for as long as I can sustain it, or I run out of money and then I go back to working. Cool, Act 2, when will I get my permanent spirit? I have 60 right now. You're getting Act 3 cool. I just did the Azak Fog right there, and you get your last one. You get your last 40. Do that. Hope you do. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, this isn't bad. Like, Detonate Dead is just a good ability, but... Maybe we had a Dark Pact, though. We had a Dark Pact. Not buying any more tabs? Damn. Looks boring. You're boring! So Hunter's maxed out the campaigns? Yes, that is correct. How's Profane Ritual going? It's not going. Because it's bugged. The skill is bugged. And we have to play Detonate Dead instead now. And it's not even a good ascendancy to play Detonate Dead. It's very sad. I'm crying. Might not look like it, but I'm actually crying. Back at it again. You also have Mr. Puzzle Pickle. Make a new class? Dude, I made like 4 new classes in the past like 2 days. I made like 4 new classes in the past 2 days, bro. There's gotta be something I can make with this. There's gotta be. Maybe with the new leaks coming out? No, unfortunately not. I wish I knew, but if I were to take a guess, it would be within the next month. If I were to take a guess, it would be within the next month. Wait, what's the bug of Profane Ritual? It doesn't scale. There is no way to scale the damage of Profane Ritual right now. Other than leveling it. The only way to scale a Profane Ritual is by leveling the jewel.
A rare treasure.
Okay. Let's get more crit. So it doesn't work? Nope. Nothing works. Nothing scales it other than levels.
I feel a murmur of power within there.
Like the other, like
Ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from
there, I
Canada's
had that a slight glimmer of hope with like here's the thing, right? In my mind right now, the one build that I do actually want to make is an elemental conflux build. But the only skill right now in my mind that seems to actually even make sense with elemental conflux is spark. Because that's what I was using to level up through the campaign, right? And it was really good. But I don't want to play a spark build. That's just lame. That's just lame. I want to play a spell. I want to play it as a spellcaster. Just go spark. No one will judge you. Oh, the world will judge me. The world will judge me. They'll call me a meta chaser. They'll call me a goddamn meta slave. I'll be branded as a meta slave loot forever. The meta lighting build. They only judge you poor. They'll judge me for that too. They'll judge for both. I will judge for real. Exactly. See, look, Shadow's gonna judge me. Auto bomber when? We did do a kind of like an auto bomber-esque setup before, but we haven't really done anything crazy. Yeah. Like, here's the thing, right? Let's craft it up first. Let's craft it up. Okay? New build, right? The question is, would I go in? I think I want to go Invoker. I think I'd want to go Invoker. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We already have one built, but not like leveled, right? So we'd go something like this. We go like this, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. Maybe we'd go like. We're gonna go here or here. I think we go here. How much wood did I put my bag barrier? One tap like that? About 25. About 25. Not like a shit ton. Alright, we go Invoker. We'll go like we'll go that way. And then we're gonna go grab like these crit nodes, right? We'll grab these crit nodes. And then what I want to do is I want to build into elemental equilibrium. Elemental equilibrium. That's something I want to do. Maybe go like up here somehow. Go like up here. Go into chaos inoculation. We'll grab this. Of course, we go all for these. And then we'll go down here for these. Right? Go down there for those. And then maybe we go up there. Maybe. Lightning arrow, damage, invoker. Ain't anyone gonna judge you? Nah, I'm gonna get judged, bro. I'm gonna get judged. But then we're also gonna be doing meta skills. Like, I wanna, the way I would do it is like some sort of cast on crit setup, or cast on crit, or cast on shock. And then we do like lightning cascade or whatever that thing is called. Question is, how would I path down to here? That's kind of far. Like that's a lot of nodes to be pathing down, right? Maybe we go something like this, right? Damage for each elemental ailment on an enemy. Go down this way, and then we'll go there. Play choir like the rest of us. I want to. I maybe we go choir if this. Why choir? Choir doesn't need it. It'll just be another fun thing. Nice little other fun like lightning bolt thing, but I think we're wasting a lot of nodes there. Let's see. It's actually, maybe we go this way, this way, this way, and then we take this stuff off. We go here, here, and then we take all these off. Oh, take that off, take that off, take this, take that off. That'll make it a lot more streamlined. Go into something like that. You also Deke. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I just don't see a world like as interesting as detonate dead is. I think it's kind of a boring skill. So like, I mean, we're just probably gonna play Spark again. We're gonna make a degen S Spark character. We're not gonna play it as Stormweaver. We're gonna play this fun elemental conflux kind of way, scaling all three elements. And like we could also path down here with like exposure shit because we're gonna be scaling. We're gonna be doing exposure stuff. And then I'm gonna go down here for crits. Oh god, we're at level 100 already. Okay, we gotta scale back a little bit. I thought we had a lot of points to work with, but maybe we didn't have as many points as I thought we did. Probably scale back some of these. Little tiny nodes, right? Get these little tiny nodes out of the way. Maybe we don't go into that. Because we're building 0 survivability right now, basically. Told you it's boring. Well, it's boring for you guys to watch, is what it is. I don't mind playing it, but I think it's boring for you guys to watch. I really wonder if elemental equilibrium is good, though. I really wonder if it actually does anything. If it doesn't do anything, then we kind of shift paths. But if it does, then it could be pretty cool. Probably not. Because I don't see anybody use it, but I also don't really see anybody going like multi-elemental builds. Everybody just sticks to their one elemental, and then they kind of call it there. Okay. Well, I guess we play that for now. The thing is, I feel like we're just not going to be making very big use of this. Because, like, if we're going exposure, does this really do that much? I'm worried that it doesn't. I'm gonna go meditate instead. Or maybe do that. Extra lightning damage. That monk leveled. Like 20, like, leveled in Act 2. Unbound is really good. Yeah, I'm sure it's really good. Crossbows count as two-handed weapons? I think so. Because you can't hold anything else with it. I think it might. What are you trying to figure out? What's elemental expression, actually? Is elemental expression good? Just give up. Why are you telling me to give up? Okay. Okay. Guess we're back into the leveling phase again. How disappointing. No more Chronomancer. You know what I should do, guys? I should make another witch. Yo, Dr. Coke, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Should make another witch. A ballista build. Somebody was talking about that at one point. Warrior Minions hulking form is pretty good. I mean, we were playing with Minions Detonate Dead, but I just don't see it happening. It's just kind of like not a fun build for you guys to watch, I feel. So, just gonna move on to something else. Okay. Back to the leveling we go. How did I move them so quickly? Move what? Okay. Siphon my ass is coming back. Cock build? Maybe. Maybe. It's in the works. We're in the thought process of it. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Love your content and how often edited your builds are. Keep it up. Thank you. Unarmed build? Nah, we're going elemental conflux. We're gonna go elemental conflux. Yo, I look like a fine gentleman, don't I? Doesn't this person look like a fine gentleman to you? If you met this person on the street, you know, I think I'd go with them if they told me that they had a offer of a lifetime that they that I should go follow them and listen. I'd do it. Needs a better hat. No, I like the hat, but we're changing it up. We're changing it up. Going back to our other shit that we've been using for this character. Our crab fit. Our Krabby Patty fit. Alright, let's bring our little thing back. And then that old stanky ass. And then there we go. How much did it cost me? A lot. It was not cheap. I watch you because not what's happening in the game, because you chill. Damn, dude. This guy's being nice. What is wrong with him? What is going on? I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Okay, we need to level this up. Okay, level 6. Can we do level 7? We can. Okay, we need to fix up the build, boys. We need to fix up the build. Hooded one, get over here. Back to hate watching. For now, we head down. We gotta rejigger this shit around. Okay. This. All right. And then we'll go down here, magnitude of shocks. And then we're gonna swiftly move up this way. Okay, 5 points. Oh wait, I should probably undo this one.
Let's try some quickly.
Refund this one. Why can I why is not letting me to unallocate it? Oh my god. It's bugged. It's bugged. Everything's bugged. Love your streams, man. They inspire me to be a better person. Hashtag paid chatter. Whatever. Okay. We're doing that.
Must meditate.
And I think we need dexterity. So we go here. Okay. Okay, there we go. We were doing some weird ass other build earlier here. What level is this? Level 52 int. We don't even have 52 int? Brother, what is wrong with our character?
Quickly.
Our character is busted. How much int do we have? 41 int, 55 strength. Okay. Is there anything that we have that gives us int? Any belts? Any belts? No belts. No belts. Is it a spark build? Yeah, it's gonna be a spark build. I'm sorry for disappointing you guys. That's crazy. How do I not have enough int? How do I not have enough int? That's insane. That's bonkers. That's BANANAS. Bananas. Okay. We're taking off of that. Putting one into there for intelligence. Okay. 51 int. Okay.
Let's try something different.
Well, level 8. Can we use it at level 8? No, we can't. We are not high enough level. Okay. Level 7 it is. So, level 7... Wait, what? Oh, 52! There's one! We're 1 int off! Brother! I'm about to rage. I'm about to rage. Okay. Well, I guess we're taking off one of these. I want a good one. I mean, we'll see if this will be a good one. It's definitely not going to be as good as the meta version.
Let's try something different.
It's definitely not going to be as good as the meta version. That's for sure. Okay, where's it? Flame wall. Here it is. Get another thing into this. We were doing before. Controlled destruction. We're also doing considered casting, arcane tempo, and we were doing pierce. Okay, that's what we were doing. There it is. We were doing fortress for this, and we were also doing oh gosh, do we have any spirit gems? Spirit gems are always in demand. Do we have any early spirit gems? We have at least a level 5, so we'll take that at least and get our raging spirits back. And then we're gonna get Infernal Legion. And we're going to get Minion Instability. On this. Okay. There it is. We don't need Extraction. We're not going to do Elemental Focus on this one anymore. We're doing Persistence. And we are doing Exposure, I guess? Lightning Exposure. And I don't remember what the last one we were using it on was. Whatever. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. I think this is mostly what we were doing before. So we were just proccing Flame Wall Sparks. Getting Raging Spirits. And then... Oh gosh, we need more Spirit Gems. This is not good, guys. Do we have a Grim Feaster in here that I can use? Not really. Curses! This is the problem, guys. Whatever. Fuck it. We're fine. Does Fork work on Spark? Yeah, it should. I had a question. What do you do with low-level uniques? Can you, like, upgrade them or something? No. You either just sell them. Like, if I'm in the mapping process and I'm finding any low-level uniques, I'll usually just disenchant them for the chance shards. I'm never getting past the tutorial. Holy shit. Well, it's not my fault that the fucking game decided to fuck me in the ass, you know? Not my fault that the game was like, oh, what do you mean profane ritual doesn't work? What do you mean profane ritual doesn't work? What do you mean it doesn't scale? God, what do you mean it's bugged? Absolutely disgusting. I do miss it having like a time freeze of Chronomancer though. That was kind of fun. Time freeze on Chronomancer was a lot of fun, I will admit. Oh yeah, I do have to use fire exposure. That's what I'm gonna do. Why do you say the Spark build isn't as good? Isn't as good? Oh, it's not as good as the meta build. Because the meta build is not doing all this weird, like, elemental conflux bullshit that I'm doing. Yeah. Lightning exposure. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed to get an extra shit on it because that way we could do magnitude of lightning. Magnitude of shock. 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 Overcharge. And then there's Stormfire. There it is. That's what the setup was. Oh, we got a spirit gem. Nice. We use this with Grim Feast. I use Elemental Conflict Acquire build. It's a meta build. Is it? Are using all three elements? Are you using like what I'm doing right now, Painter's Glove with all three elements?
Meet the dreamer.
Because that's what our build kind of focuses around, using the Painter's Gloves and taking advantage of that to, like, you know, do like a multi-elemental build. And also, it's not a Stormweaver either. This build's probably better done on a Stormweaver. Spark in general is probably better done on a Stormweaver. That way you can get this double fucking magnitude and shit. Pressing the wrong button the entire time. I was wondering why I was not doing any damage.
This death reclaims its own.
Classic Spark Basic. Yo, what's up, Suki? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Choir Blood Rage for crit for the trigger for Choir. She beats us if she won't raid. She bullies us. Please save us. Damn. How could you? Treat them very well. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know. Are you accusing your chat of lying then? Is that what's going on? Because that doesn't sound very good for your case. Sounds like you're accusing your chat of lying. I don't know about that. She bullied me and I'm not even on the same server. It's okay, guys. I understand. I understand your struggles. I understand the pain.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate in this place.
Came back from Essex concert? Ooh, that's fun. I went to the concert here in the Bay Area a couple weeks ago. It was so much fun. I had such a good time. I miss her. I miss Winter. I miss Kim Min Jong. She changed my life. I miss Winter already, same. She is very cute. I recently changed my wallpaper too. I was showing chat this last night. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Sinister fiend. Nightmares alive.
Look at her just melt. She is a work of art. He's showing again for the 100th time. Well, you know what? She's beautiful. And I think if any of you guys mind seeing that picture, something's wrong with you. He speaks no lies. Yep. I miss her, but not enough to go to another concert. Like, not enough to fly to another location to go to a concert. Okay, let's go back and fix our tree. Flew to LA for it? Well, I mean, if I had no option, right, but to fly to see it, I probably would. But the thing is, I had an option to not fly, and I took it. But what I'm saying is, if I had the opportunity to go, and I could only go if I flew, I'd do it. But luckily, that was not the case. How's our tree looking? Oh, that's right. We look all these shock nodes over here. Oh, we already got those. Okay, where are we going next? Yo, what's up, Mr. Sanchez? How's it going? Okay. I mean, honestly, maybe we just go down here for these. That is honestly probably the best thing I should be doing right now for my build. Let's see. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're going up here. We're going up here. Intelligence. Intelligence. Ah, not dexterity. Intelligence. Intelligence. We need to be smarter. Is winter your dream dinner date? Oh boy, let me tell you. Let me tell you who my dream dinner date would be. It would be with you, Sanchez. It would be with you.
They put their
You know. Damn, I got rejected.
choice.
I got rejected just like that. I'm not gonna cry. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna cry. Just a little bit sad. Not gonna cry. It's fine. Everybody goes through rejections at some point in time in their life. But we get over it. We get over it. You lost your chance. Winster's sad. It's okay. It's okay. She'll understand. She understands. She understands. She absolutely understands.
Meet the dreamer.
What are we doing with our lives right now? We've gone through the same campaign for hours upon hours upon hours in the past, like, 2 days. When are we ever getting out of the campaign, boys? I feel like we're, like, you know, absolutely just making ourselves... It's like, you know what they say? It's like, you're insane if you do the same thing over and over again and expect a different result. Is that what's just gonna happen? We're gonna go through the campaign again, and then we're just gonna have to make another character because something with our character is busted because of a glitch or a bug. Bug! Like this beetle. Like this beetle. Imagine a Poe at a power pass system. Yeah, never happening. Never happening. I mean... Diablo has this thing where you can skip the campaign and just go straight into the end game, but that's kind of boring, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe the campaign in Diablo kind of boring too. Whole campaign is not that bad. I don't mind going through it, but I just don't think that it's as fun for you guys to watch. I think mapping's a lot more fun for you guys to watch. That way you get to see some pog, big drops and big rolls. And then we could go attempt some bosses and walk out with no rewards. The 10th time? I'm down. I'm down. I'm ready to keep going.
Emanates from the darkness.
Saying Ember Fusillade, I'm shooting balls so fast I'm slower than snails. Slower than a snail. How you fix it? Don't shoot as many balls. Either that, maybe put mobility on your skill. I'm assuming you're doing the thing where you're like only letting, you're like constantly clicking your Ember Fusillade, so you're not always charging it up, right? You're basically like getting your wild shards to proc, and then, you know, using that to get instant Ember Fusillades and snapshot, right? What's the build this time? We're going with something basic. We're going an Elemental Conflux cast on crit spark build. That is a current plan. Because the world has forsaken me and just made me unhappy. The world has told me your build is not going to happen. We're going to make your build, there's the skill that you want to build around, bugged, and you can't play it. That's exactly what happened. Y'all leveling is boring because there's not much options to make your in-person character. True. I always say they want people to use the start items to speed up the campaign. Yeah. Call it using, using twink items, you know? Currently working on Titan Poison. That sounds like fun. What are you going to use for your poison skill? What's bugged? So Profane Ritual does not scale with anything other than gem levels at the moment. It says that it should be scaling with spell damage, and of course, you know, chaos damage increases as well, but it doesn't. It just, the only thing it scales with is gem levels. It's pretty sad. Is it a projectile skill or no? Profane ritual? No, it's not. It's so basically profane ritual. What it does is it targets a corpse and makes a little like runic inscription around it that does chaos damage over time. No way to scale it. Yup. There is no way to scale it other than leveling up a gem, which means that the ability does not work. It does not do damage. Hello, Mr. Handsome Streamer. Good evening. Good evening, sir. I don't believe you when you say you think I'm handsome, but good evening.
Giant to die. He holds a new lord. My king kneels.
My king kneels. Dead boy.
That woman. Alive.
Immortal.
Decomposed boots? Yeah, decomposed boots are crazy. Decomposed boots are absolutely crazy. Hey, chatter. Maybe, you know, not everybody's here to hate watch Shadow. Maybe that's, maybe you gotta understand that.
It was a goddess?
We are missing. We're missing the piece from up here. We gotta get that. Oh, RNG drops for these items. Very cringe. The funniest spark builds are the ones that use Widow Hail to increase projectile speed. Those ones are insane. Those are fun, yeah. But I'm assuming they're not as good as the wand builds. They're just cool and funny. Where the heck is that idol? Hello, above me from Spark Build, Spark Trample Toe, goofy shenanigans. We're using like Frostwall. Isn't that the same as PoE 1? Probably similar. Adorn, equip, quiver magnitude. Get like level 30 to 40 spark. Yeah, true. Get super high levels in spark. The spark is a projectile skill, right? I'm assuming. At that point, what stops them from running Herald of Ice? I guess Heralds, you have to have a good weapon base. You want to have a good weapon base to do damage, ideally. But people do make Herald of Ice work with like the Conch build, so somehow they make it work. Like people make the Herald of Ice work with like the Ice Conch and the Lightning Conch. So I don't know what would stop them. Spiritual issue? I guess it's because you're running Archmage. And like some other spirit gems. Just run Witch. Get a shit ton of spirit. There it is. There you are. Can you cast on shock ball, lightning orb, and teleport? I would assume you can. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if cast on X skills work on movement skills, which I think that lightning orb would count as a movement skill. Arrow trigger on attack and not spell. Is that the case? An attack hit skill. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Works pretty good for shock round. Okay, so looks like you can do it. Can't just do it. So there you go. Lightning will sometimes target pullable enemies in range and not always the ball. Rage Gaming featured the build long time ago. Damn, that's how you know quality. That's how you know it's quality. God damn. That kind of beefy. That kind of beefy. Wait a second. Wait a second. This guy kind of beefy. That guy felt beefier than a boss. I swear to God. Raging the baseline of good best builds 100%. 100%. Your kill isn't featured by Rage Gaming, then your build sucks. True. Does this guy even make any more Path of Exile build videos? I haven't checked in on the guy. Does that guy even he continue to make PoE build videos, or is he done? Is his tourism done? Because you know, PoE's kind of in a low state right now. He has steals builds. Got it. Got it. All without tagging the builder. Crazy work, damn dude. I mean, it's par for the course at this point. Par for the course at this point. I mean, I'd be surprised if he was tagging the creator. That would be more surprising to me. Does Moxie also do build features like that? Moxie usually brings on the person who made the build, right? At least that's last time I watched one of his videos, he brought the person, or like he said like, oh, his friend was the one that like, you know, made it, and he had the person come on and talk about the build. His whole video feels like bait watching? Really? What makes it feel like bait? Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds is where rage gaming comes from, so it makes sense. Or Monster Hunter, rather. Monster Hunter is gonna be so fun. Can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm still a little bit worried about whether or not my computer's gonna be able to handle Monster Hunter streaming that well or not, but we'll see. You guys might have to watch like 5 pixels move across the screen while I'm streaming, and the pixels will be moving at like 10 FPS. What's this? Damn. Look at this guy. Flexing. Dude's always just flexing on me. I don't get it. Is that your meaning to life, Bao? Just make me feel bad? Is that what brings you joy every single day? You wake up in the morning, you're just like, damn, I can't wait until I can just make Miso feel bad about his life. Pixel Hunter Wilds. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. There's a potential that becomes a reality. Do you call yourself Miso? No, not really. I only do it on stream, I guess, when, you know, somebody refers to me. Or like when I'm putting myself in like the shoes of another person talking about me. Encouraging me to go meta. Dude, I'm already feeling disgusting playing this build. I'm feeling disgusted. I feel like at this point, right? Can't you make pretty much every build an elemental complex build if you go Painter's Glove?
The Third Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Not flexing audience. Spark, Flamefall, leveling, Flamewall, leveling, cringes, Mr. Streamer. Why are you doing something off meta like Pillar or the Cage Gods or something? I'm sorry, dude. I'm just a goddamn meta whore, that's why. Never thought in my life, 26 years, I'll hop on Miso's stream and I'll see Spark. It is what it is, boys. I'm just a cringe meta slave. I mean, there's always an opportunity that we go another spell. There really is. But I don't know what other spell would make sense. We could go Ember Fusillade, but we all saw what happened there. My skill issue showed itself so hard. Frostbolts. Anything except Spark at first with my cock setup, but Spark feels so good mapping even without Archmage. Perfect crit vehicle. Yup. Basically. Spark is just too good. He's just too good. Acquire the Storms. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe it's time to pick back up that that staff that we were using the other day. No longer touching it. Why not? Using Frostbolt because he refused to play Spark. Can I post a video of the build I'm playing right now? Yeah, sure. Another like thing that I was thinking about originally was like using galvanic shards. That was another thing I thought about. Like using crossbow builds. Because I have been wanting to like, since like basically forever ago, use plasma blast. Plasma blast is sick. Bludge Mage cast on crit. Feels incredible line up one shot with elemental conflicts. Yeah. Damn. Look at that. The Trample Toe Frost Wall. The Trample Toe Frost Wall setup. Just do a bleed build. Bleed builds are really tough. Bleed builds are just tough because you're basically bleed builds just means you're hitting with a really big hit, and that's all it is. It's like you just hit for a really big number, then bleed does like half the damage. I saw him die faster. Maybe you just blinked. Maybe you just blinked, sir.
Stay inside. What?
It is time to use for glory.
Slavery is necessary when the dreamer awakes.
I want to get more people and see what the ceiling is. If the boss dies in one frame, surely there's a damage ceiling somewhere. I'm sure. Yeah.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful. Loads of creatures.
I'm not good enough to make a bleed build. Gotcha. I mean, you know, sure. Thing is, I just don't. If bleeds were more exciting in PoE 2, I would make a bleed build. But as it stands, bleeds are just kind of, I don't know. In my opinion, bleeds are one of the more boring ailments because there's no way to inflict a high level of bleed without inflicting a big hit. Unlike poisons, where, you know, you damage as though you hit them, right? And it applies poisons that way. The only way you can actually get bleed to proc is if you use a big hit and then it bleeds them. Like, the day that I will want to play bleeds is one, if there's ways to, if they bring back bleed pops, right? From PoE 1, I think, who was it? Was it Champion that had bleed pops? Where if a mob was bleeding when it died, it popped and spread the bleed to another character. And also when they make it so that bleeds can be inflicted without having a really big hit. You could scale bleed magnitude meaningfully so that you can actually like get bleeds on just like small little tiny hits, but have huge bleed magnitude on them. That is when I would be excited by a bleed build. But as it stands, unfortunately, the way that bleeds work in PoE 2, I don't think it's very interesting. Just trying to figure it out now. I just want to, like, you know, voice my frustrations with bleed. Crossbow build best on Monk and Deadeye. These will unlock a secret build never seen before.
Previous video, you can go check that out if you're interested in that. But basically, we're using the Choir of the Storm so that we can use our shock burst rounds like just as it is, right? We don't have to set up any kind of shock because the Choir of the Storm amulet is going to be doing all the shocking. So all that combined is pretty much as good as crossbow is gonna get, I'd say. And the only thing that I would like to work on a little bit more on my setup, my current setup right now, is I would like to get more reload speed, because at the moment I'm just so fast blinking around that my crossbow or the galvanic shards just cannot keep up, kind of, or, you know, not all the time, right? So that's one kind of improvement that I think, you know, you could probably easily fix that with more attack speed. There are ways to actually improve that, but anyways, in the current version right now, it is a little bit slow, I would say. Okay, so this current version
do be looking fun. Do be looking fun. But if I were to make a crossbow build, I would want to make it like a plasma blast build. Plasma blast is my, like, the thing that makes me want to play crossbow is plasma blast. I wish, to a point where I wish plasma blast, like the charging time could be scaled to where you can actually even use it as a clear skill. Now that would be fun. Probably a herald effect, tree wide clear. My experience with Trample Toe is that it's really hard to get it to like overkill to a point where you can actually screen wide clear with it. Because even on my what is it called? Even on my magma barrier character, which is doing like what 1.5 mil a fucking hit, Trample Toe barely does anything. It still makes the clear a lot better than, you know, without it, but it doesn't really... You're not really clearing screens with it. That has 2 seconds charge on it, so it'll always charge for 2 seconds. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I wish there was a way to meaningfully scale that and make it smaller. So I can actually use it as like a clear skill. Ooh. Galvanic Shards is still fun to use and thematically cool with Plasma Blast. Yeah, it's not a bad skill to use, for sure. But it kind of sucks that that feels like the only option for Crossbow for meaningful clear.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
Also, do you think PoE it'll come with 100 more skills 100%? Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, everything will have more skills, right? It was just sad at the moment that it seems like it's the only real way to like really play it. Shotgun crossbow. I mean, it's definitely cool. It's definitely really cool. When we were playing it to level the other day, we were using a crossbow that made it so that you had a chance to like keep shooting after we reloaded. That was kind of cool. It was pretty dope. But it's really, I feel like shotgun is kind of hard because like the reload time. Like you can probably get meaningful clear off of it, but it probably won't be like crazy. Yo, off? Off? Yes. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it, man. I'm still not like 100% sold on Spark, guys, right now. I'm still trying to find a way to weasel my way out of playing Spark right now. And like find another cool ability to play instead of it. It might be like a lightning orb of like ball lightning plus like shock and like cast on crit with you know, all that shit that I'm thinking about. Maybe. We'll see. Thought I was following you? It's all good, man. What skill do I plan? I mean, at the moment it's shock, but I really don't want to play it. I really don't want to be one of those guys. I don't want to be a shock and a spark Andy. Chaos bow skills. I mean, chaos skills in general. And like chaos being able to scale with it too. Yo, Khan 2 with a big prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All money towards my next computer. All money towards a new computer. Do I make like a donation thing for like funds for a new computer for Monster Hunter? Guys, I want to play Monster Hunter. I want to stream it and have it not be like potato ass quality. Sending me the feet pics the other day, sir. I did not send you any feet pics. If you got any feet pics, those were illegally acquired. Yo, Mr. Optus, thanks for the follow. Oh, thank you for the prime sub as well. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another step closer to getting a new computer. Yo, Cantu with the follow. Yo, thank you, thank you. It's crazy that you weren't followed. That's insane. Monster is fucking everyone up. How so? They're just having a really good time with it? Sub, but forgot to follow. It's okay. You got both now. Can I get a new GPU? Want to wait a few months? Yeah. I mean, I've been trying every here and there, seeing if I could get a new, like one of the new 50 series, like a 5080 or something like that. But sadly, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. My friend one of my friends just gave up and he got like the AMD, what was it, 7900X or something like that. And I was like, ooh, AMD GPUs, that sounds disgusting. So here's the thing. I was thinking about this today or yesterday when I was going through this. The thing in this map that lets you get lightning resist, right? The Sisters of Garukan. I think they need to rework this quest because I swear to God, like 50% of the time I forget that it's even a thing. in this map. Half the time, I go through this entire area, kill the boss, and then I forget that the Sisters of Garukon was even a thing. I think they need to make it more memorable. I was like, as we're going through these campaigns, I have like a list on my head, like, okay, this is what's up next. I got to get these things because this is going to give me skill points. It's going to give me that and that and that. And then I just don't ever remember Sisters of Garukon because it's so impactful. You literally just press a little button, a little idle, and then it gives you the stats. I remember the move. I remember the room in the Act 2 that has like a bajillion stone statues more than I remember this. And that shit doesn't even give me anything. It doesn't give me any bonuses. It's just a cool fucking ass room. What's the Sisters of Garukon? This thing right here. You have to do this to get extra lightning resistance. You grab this thing, right? You get 10 lightning resist, and then it like spawns these things on the side. But the thing is, most people just run away. They're just like, all right, cool, got it, chill. Never seen this thing 3 times around through this area. Exactly. It's so, one, it's like hard to find, and 2, it's so unmemorable that most people don't even remember what the shit is. I swear to God, I probably have a 50% rate of like remembering this shit. I probably have like half my characters missing lightning resistance because I don't remember. X of Reach though, in case you want to buy one later. That's fine, just sell it. I'm probably not going to do it tonight. I'm probably going to stick to doing this character. Why is my lightning explosion on this boss? I have lightning exposure. I think I need to get increased chance to shock. That's why. I notice you're blinking often and lacking sleep. Partly. I have not been getting sleep a lot. My sleep has been so bad since Path of Exile, guys. Sleep has been pretty much non-existent.
My wares are renowned. You found that when I have the... Goodbye.
Dude, I want that. I want these footprints, but I don't think you can get these. You can't buy it. Full true slave, indeed. Indeed. What was I gonna do? There it is. Get that. Oh, I was gonna change up the socket to get conductivity. Given up for a while. It's time to take a break, boys. Time to take our lives back and take a break.
The Fed as we speak.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
80 coins with sale? What are you talking about?
We now have their trail. I am hesitant.
Every time I take a break, I think I'll take a break as another fun build. Dude, I feel that too. I feel it. Though sadly, the fun build for me turned out to be bugged.
We must prevail, no matter what.
We fight to the end.
The fun build for me turned out to be a bugged build that just couldn't work.
Give
it's like to the point of like me leveling these characters is to like the point of where I'm like, damn, I kind of feel like just like hopping back on my poison burst arrow character and just going through some maps. Or repurposing one of my infernalists and just making another witch character. Good morning, another character? Yeah, because our other character, Profane Ritual character, it kind of went kaboom. Because Profane Ritual is bugged. It does not do damage. You cannot scale it. It is not possible to scale that ability unless you level up the gem. That's the only way you can scale it. Pitied 7 times, holding it plays 67%. What the heck, dude? Contact AGS, that's a glitch. I'm sure of it. Just enjoy going through the campaign again. I'm definitely not going crazy, guys. I'm definitely completely sane right now. Definitely not going a little bit crazy from doing this campaign so many times in the past couple days. Nope, definitely not. Campaign is fun. So fun. Won't even let me boost him through the campaign. Nope. You gotta do this raw dog, baby. Alright, we're gonna go down here and see what elemental equilibrium will do for us. Raw dog this. Yo, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
The very air rots on the wind.
Just don't regret it afterwards. That's all I'm gonna say. Stop being weird. What do you mean I'm being weird? You're the one being weird. There's no way this guy's calling me weird when he's the one who said raw dog this. People are absolutely unreasonable. I swear to God. I swear to God, man. Double standards is what I'll call it. What's the plan for this character then? I think this is the plan is what we're currently doing. You're gonna see many more levels of this. That is the current plan. I'm hoping that we can find something else to do with it, but the current plan is just to play an elemental conflux character with cast on crit and spark. Use them. Maybe like we'll use cast on crit on coursing currents, which is like an ability that's kind of like Comet. It's like the lightning version of Comet. Spark Flame All, a hipster build for sure. Trust me. I do want to have some fucking stupid ass meta ass slave build, but the game is forcing me to play Spark right now.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
What is this? That was a menace when you left Lockdown Protocol. What happened here?
Oh my god! Wait! He betrayed me! Wait, Calvin's soloing! Wait, Calvin's soloing! He's killing himself! He's so retarded!
Damn. Damn. Damn, you killed your own teammate. How could you? Oh, you weren't an imposter? You just killed Cotty just for fun? Meta is simply overrated, Miso. True. True. This 48% shock. Kind of crazy. Kind of insane. And you killed them both. What a menace. Yo, what's up, JJ? How's it going? Green Savior. I don't know about that one. I'm sad that I had to leave earlier. I'm sad that I didn't get to play Lockdown Protocol for longer. But it is what it is.
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
It was cool to see May on the front page, though.
We'll grind you into dust.
I hope that you know, even like a portion, like some percentage of the people that tuned into her stream today from the front page ends up like hanging out for longer beyond like her front page days. Because the front page is like, it's kind of like interesting, right? It boosts your viewership by a ton, but like 90% of the people who like come in through that are just there from like AFKing on the Twitch homepage, I think. But the one thing that it does do is like it boosts you in the category. So like, you know, the hope is that you're able to get some people from there and like be like, ooh, who's this person playing this game? And they got a lot of viewers. I've never seen them before. And then they come in and hang out to your pool. You don't even see your Twitch homepage? It's the same for me. I always go to the browse screen. This is, I mean, every time I open Twitch, right? We just do this. Twitch.tv/directory. This is where I go every time. I never go on the homepage. You always open to Cotty's channel. Based. Kind of sad. I was the only person in chat talking. Yeah, it's like you see like a ton of viewers, but like a lot of those viewers aren't like real viewers, because like they're just there because they just AFK'd on the homepage.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
So it's like hopefully like some portion of those people were real, and you know, May gets to get some new viewers and new friends to play with during her streams.
Forgive oneself, most of all.
It's all good about first time chatters. That's good. But like, oh my god, what the heck is going? I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Rest in pepperonis.
Yes, until then.
You shouldn't be able to use skills now. Goddamn hacker, I swear to god. The homepage to skip ads on mobile because Twitch doesn't know what they're doing. Really? Is that how it works? So like, if you have like the home page open on one tab, does it just like play the ads on the home page and it doesn't play it on like the main page that you're watching? Mostly AFK viewer here. You know what? I appreciate you regardless. I appreciate the lurkers as much. Well, that's a lie. I say I appreciate the lurkers as much as the chatters, but that's a lie. The lurkers are great, I love you, but chatters are better. I always say this, the silent stream killed the streamer. Talk about penis or be flabbergasted by your new builds. I feel like it's mostly the first one, honestly. That sounds more likely to me. It's definitely more often the first one.
This land is infested with ancient corruption.
I somehow chat a lot during the Queen's chat. Ooh, that's good. I'm glad about that. Because, like, usually when I raid people, people just kind of leave after, like, either, like, saying hi or, like, not even saying anything, right? So, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I didn't get to stay for long, unfortunately. Just, every time I end stream, it's just, like, so close to my bedtime. I mean, it's not even so close to my bedtime. It's literally past my bedtime. Nice person to talk to. That's good. I'm glad. Okay, we are going down this way. I swear to God, I'll find something to do with this character. I will find something to do with this character that's not Spark. Mark my words, Chris Wilson, Jonathan. You will not force me into playing some garbage-ass Spark build. We will find a way to prevail and play something else. Spark my words. I really work on watching Twitch, so I don't really talk much. It's all good. It's definitely not a, you know, required thing for anybody to talk. Just as long as one or two people are sitting here chatting with me, that's all that matters. I'm a yapper. Yeah, I can tell, Calvin. I can tell. Especially when you get a couple drinks in you. Oh my goodness gracious. This man is unhinged.
Hello there. In any case, until next time.
I am exactly.
What do I even say to you? Honestly, I don't even remember at this point. I just know it was some crazy ass shit. Don't drink the water.
Wisdom of any kind is much appreciated.
I feel like I didn't see you much when I was drunk. Oh, you saw me enough. You saw me enough. Or rather, I saw you enough. Yo, what's up, Night Mike? How's it going, man? Asmongold was Survey's voice actor. That's why she advises you to not drink the water. Makes sense. Apparently he drinks water nowadays. He drinks like Fiji water or some shit. He's watching his health. Good for him, honestly. I used to watch him way back, but it got a bit sad at some point. I swear to God, man. We gotta find another skill to use. Spark is just too degenerate for me. What do we use? Frostbolt. What do we use? Frostbolt. Like, what's the scaling on some of these skills? Like, for example, Storm. What is it called? Ball Lightning. Can these skills actually be used? No. Was a punch attack not programmed in POB? Maybe not. More damage after piercing an enemy. Projectile cold duration. Like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we use Frostbolt. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how it feels, boys. Let's see how this shit feels. Day 3 of trying to complete Act 1. You? Or me? Does Frostball go... Oh my god. Oh, it does. It does take that. It does take it. It's definitely not as good as Spark. It is definitely way worse than Spark. Especially because there's only one projectile. And if I want to increase the number of projectiles, I'll probably have to use like scatter shot or some shit. And that's never fun. I mean, it looks cool for sure, but, you know, looking cool versus being actually good is very different. What's the build now? I mean, right now, it's as of this moment, it's just Spark. We're just playing Spark right now. Scatter Wild Shards. Does Wild Shards even work with Frostbolt? I mean, I guess it can, right? Any projectile works with Wild Shards. Let's see, right? I just feel like scatter shot always just feels bad to use. Need more dexterity. Mr. Hooded One, we require more reflexes. I don't have enough intelligence now. Brother, is my stat situation really that bad? Can we really... Oh my god, fine. We take off Spark for now, that way we get enough for Scatter Shot. Kind of sad. Spent all my gold Respec in Pathfinder to crit Peacock. It feels a bit weaker. Really? Maybe it might be a gear thing. Might be a gear thing. Oh, look at that. This definitely, it definitely ain't it, boys. This definitely ain't it. This ain't no Spark. There's a reason why Spark is just... It ate it, boys. It ate it. Scattershot is just so bad. Scattershot is just so bad. Alright, back to Spark. Back to Spark. We gave it a shot, and it just doesn't feel right. Most likely, but I don't know if I want to commit more divs to it. Because, I mean, I've seen what crit Peacock does, and that shit shreds. What do you mean it's better? Fireball with scatter? At the end of the day, there's a reason why Spark is the most meta. There's a reason why people play this ability. All the damage frostbolt is backloaded on the explosion, and you need snake pit ring for it to work. Oh, is that the one that makes it fork and shit? You just want a big patch ready? I think it's probably gonna happen within the next month. Is my guess. Thing is, like, I want to use a ingenuity for double rings because we got an ingenuity, right? We should use it. But if I use like a snake pit ring, it feels like it's like a waste, you know? It's like a waste of a slot.
Fireball explodes on impact, launching a nova of smaller firebolts.
Yeah, no, we just keep going. We just keep going. Fireball, scatter, fork, frost walls. Well, you can't put fork. You have to wear the snake pit ring because scatter shot only works with attacks. I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. But yeah, I just don't like using scatter shot. I just don't like using scatter shot. I just don't like it. It's so bad. Imagine what happens when this dude is 40, has 0 job skills, and YouTube isn't paying anymore. Damn, that would be a sad future. That would be a real sad future. But joke's on you, sir. YouTube isn't paying me anything, really. I'm just out here burning no money. But the positive part is I do have job skills. Surprising to know, but I gave up a high 6-figure salary, high of 100K plus job before I started streaming YouTube and started streaming doing YouTube. Man, this guy, I don't know what's going on with this guy, but all right, sir. I hope you have fun. Enjoy. What a weird thing to say. I know. I don't know. People are weird. I do think your YouTube channel is amazing. It's just sad when guys living in mother basement typing shit on the internet feels better. I don't know. It's like that though. When you're on the internet, people are naturally gonna hate. He's gonna play Home 6 when he's 50. I think 07 chatter, yep. Ball or no balls? Attribute Ellie resist, dude? Ooh, that's a spicy one right there. That is a spicy one. Oh! I almost got smacked right there. That would have been bad. There it is. I mean, I feel like at this point in the game, there's no reason not to vault things for fun. Pretty much. Unless you're like at a point where you're like, it depends on where your account is at, right? Because some people are still like making currency. I mean, which includes my account, which includes my character. Buying an Omen right now. Ooh, good luck, sir. You got this. You got this. This is what Frostbolt clear looks like. No songs, so don't worry. Okay. I mean, I'm sure late game it looks fine. I'm sure late game it looks fine. He's playing some sort of chaos build. Interesting. So he's like doing like a cast on freeze type of situation. I mean, I get it. It's not really Frostbolt clear though. It's the Frostball in combination with like comets that are really doing the heavy lifting. But yeah, no. I mean, it's a cool. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with this build. It was just to show that Frostbolt is super smooth. Oh. What is like 80 divs now? Meanwhile, I didn't get 5 slots. Rest in pepperonis. Dude, wait, Puzzle Pickle, you got 5 slots? Sheesh! That's big. Congratulations, man. Hawk is too broken. Yeah, it really is. It's so strong. I don't know if I'd say it's... I mean, it's pretty dang broken. I still don't know what they're going to end up doing with cast on crit, cast on... The cast on X builds, right? The meta builds, the meta skills.
And decay.
I really just don't know what we're going to be... what's going to happen to those. The meta skill, yeah. Frame it in your currency tab. Cast on shock, cast on ignite, cast on freeze, and put spark on all of them. Use Patriots Glove, stab spark, I just win the game. Yo, don't talk about that, man. That might be the direction we go. That might be the direction that I go. But I don't think I have enough to cast on Ignite right now. Because, like, I don't really Ignite with my shocks. Getting enough ailment to Ignite is kind of hard. I have enough to freeze, and I have enough to shock, but not enough to Ignite. Maybe later on when I have higher damage, I'll be able to Ignite, but as it stands, the only time I ever Ignite is if I put Flame Wall down. I put Flame Wall down, and then that's when the Ignites happen. But until then, you know, it's kind of tough. I thought Jungle was tweeting back to his haters about how he publicly fearcraft. They're upset he's getting things pre-nerf. I mean, I don't know, man. People are weird. People are weird. It's just what happens when you have some sort of, like, you know, of a following online. Like, even me, right? Even that dude. It's like, I don't even have a big following, and that dude's coming in being weird in my chat. I'm like, alright, bro. Whatever you say. I'm the weird one, not gonna lie. We're all a little bit weird, alright? How I would go with that? We're all just a little bit. It's boring to not be weird, you know? Ooh, like, being unnormy? Who the fuck wants to do that? It's not a we. You enable us. I give you guys a place to express yourselves, alright? I give you guys a place and a platform to express yourselves. Be thankful. Cheshire Cat be here. How do you save the Loa Doomers? I mean, there's Doomers everywhere, right? It doesn't matter. I think the Loa Doomers just Doomer about everything. But yeah, there's Doomers everywhere. It doesn't have to just be in Loa. I play Spark, of course I'm weird, yeah. I'm like some sort of, like, you know, mouth-breathing Spark player or something like that. It's kind of insane. Handsome streamers always have hate. I don't believe you, sir. I don't believe you for a second. We know that's a paid chatter comment right there. Nobody should ever be calling me handsome. You know. Such a hate watcher. I mean, there's quite a few of those in here. There's quite a few of those in here. Let's be honest. You guys are not a rare breed. God, I can't speak. Join the rest of them. Get in line, bucko. Let's see here. Ailment threshold.
Don't drink the water.
51-year-old man streamer. That's me, all right. That's me, all right. Okay, we're almost there to Elemental Equilibrium. Elemental Equilibrium was actually decent in Path of Exile 1, if I remember correctly. So maybe it'll be decent here. I haven't seen anybody use it, so I don't know how it is. Is it just because, like, maybe Blasphemy's so easy to set up in PoE 2 that it's not as good? But it stacks with Blasphemy, so I don't know. It's like Marvel Rivals earlier. Damn, dude's showing off. He's showing off he has friends to play Marvel Rivals with. Why did Josh Strife Hayes talk about the constant OnlyFans drama? He said it's Jersey Shore for terminally online people. I guess that's kind of the case for all the hate watchers, maybe. It kind of is for, like, It kind of does feel like Jersey Shores for currently online people. That is true. But god damn it, it's entertaining, all right? That shit's entertaining. I need to get me in one of these types of situations, guys. I need to put myself in an online Jersey Shore experience. Rage rating my team and the other team. Had teammates verbally abusing, saying you're kind of mid. Are you not entertained? Tyler won probably. Tyler 1 or Lakari or something. Either one of them. I can see both of them saying that. This guy's stuck in like a little annoying little crevice. I swear to God. This is like the butt cheek of this map. Just right in between them cheeks. Oh my God, I almost got destroyed. Add Regalia to Discord. Think of it as a good luck charm. Oh, thank you. I think it might be the opposite. It might take away from my luck. But I appreciate it. Most like you've been playing for over 700 hours? Deserved. Deserved. Does anybody else enjoy seeing mobs crumble into little crumbly bits of ice without like the herald pops? I think it's kind of satisfying. Do people end up adding like mobility onto their spark setups? Because it feels so slow, just like sitting, like whenever I'm pressing my skill, I just like slow down a shit ton. Deletes on death effects too, yeah, it's nice. It's a really nice defensive layer. Get a temporalis, that's how you move faster. Damn, dude. All right, sounds good. Just easily get a couple of your divines here and grab a temporalis real quick. I honestly think that temporalis for a couple hundred divines is cheap at this point. I feel like it's pretty cheap at this point in the league. Like, I think a lot of people can afford that. I honestly think that temporalis should probably be a rarer thing and be more expensive. What, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, alright? So the dupe, that's the issue? Yeah. I agree. And I've always said this, right? I feel like a lot of people are like talking about how crazy an item like temporalis is, but the thing is it should be crazy. The only reason why it seems like out of hand is because like normally only a handful of people were supposed to get their hands on temporalis, but because of the dupe, it ended up going into like so many people's hands that it just like goes out of control. Because like you do want to have like these crazy uniques that like people end game chase for, right? That are just like, wow, this is fucking crazy, right? Absolutely broken. This is what I worked all my ass off to like get the money to get, right? They should have that. But the problem is the end game crazy ass fucking unique ended up being not that hard to get because of the dupe. Friendly reminder to sleep early. Thank you, Miss Catoana. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Did you stream today? Someone selling temporalis for 4 div right now? Definitely a scam. 100%. Scam / price fixer. You were lurking. I see. I see. Yeah, sadly, I did not listen to your advice last night. You told me to sleep early last night, and I didn't do it. Do you even... Wait, how do you even do something? It was a thing that... It was like a bug, I guess, probably, right? That people exploited, like, for a bit. But GGG fixed that. It got fixed. What's up, Bottega? Oh, sorry. The chat that I have doesn't show me, like, some of the channel commands. Let me know when the song was, I can contribute. One day at a time, today's the day. I must go now. Alright, sleep well, Anna. Sleep well. Does that have no respect for me? No, I mean, he just doesn't like the song. He just don't like the song. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it, but hey, you want to hear it? So I'll put it on. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but you know what? You like it, so I'll put it on. You spend the channel points, you come in, hang out, you know? You'll get it. You can hang it. I feel like at this point, I don't even like kill this toxic bloom thing anymore. Like, but the last time I actually killed this shit was like probably on like my second character. Like, what's the point of like... I feel like they should make these guys unique bosses. Like, what's the point of these guys in the campaign when they are unique enemies, right? Because they spawn at that spot every time. But like, what's the point of it if it's not like a unique boss? For hardcore players, duh. Really? That was not a very hardcore fight right there, though. I kind of just went in there and just died. Want more loot, more level? I don't know, dude. There's that one guy who made the video, and he was like, there's not enough loot in the game. He was like, there was so little loot, they had to patch in more loot, and it's still not enough loot. That's all I know. That video was... Did you guys watch that video? I know Shadow watched it. That one guy who was like some hardcore PoE veteran or something like that. He was saying that you don't always drop a jewel. Yeah, I think that would be nice. Like, if they always dropped a certain thing, it would be nice. Especially for, like, the people who are, like, SSF, right? They have, like, a certain way to guarantee a certain type of item. But it doesn't even do that, I don't think. Non-essential quest you skip. Basically, there's some that I still do every time, but they're usually, like, kind of, like, on the way. They're, like, you know... I might as well while I'm here type of situation. Also, what the heck? How have I not found the Chimera yet? Where is this boy? Is he really down this way? Random unique would be cool. It'll probably have to be like a certain tier of unique. Like guarantee like a certain tier of unique. Because if they like, you know, could get just like any unique in the game, I think that would be kind of insane. Because you could sit there and farm that shit all day. And that's probably what they were trying to prevent, like, just, like, people farming it, like, because, like, beetle farm, right? That was something people did for a while. They probably want people to not, like, do that, which is why, like, they don't do anything like, oh, it guarantees a unique, because you just kind of go there and farm uniques all day. Or maybe it's like the first time you killed it in the campaign, it's like a random unique. I think that could work too. And then later on, it's just something random. Like the first kill. I think that would work. Where is this guy going? There he is. Ah, get your ass down here, bucko. My Aura Storms is not shocking very often. Does not shock nearly enough. Or level 8 Spirit Gem. I feel like they need to have more ways for you to get Spirit Gems. I really do. I don't think that is enough. Because, like, Spirit Gems are definitely sometimes, like, pretty dang rare.
I wonder what this does.
Level 8 is mad expensive, like 40x, really? What's so special at level 8? Is it just like, is it like the next tier of Spirit Gem or something like that? Get a shout out at the end of the song. I feel flattered. It's the next tier, I see. Okay, we're almost at elemental equilibrium, guys. Almost there. Alright, let's do this shit. I had some trouble with this yesterday, which was kind of embarrassing, but, you know, it is what it is. This time around, we're going to get in there. We're going to beat his ass. Beat his ass until it's purple and green.
Best not rest on your laurels just yet. Will be as embers grinding against sanity.
Actually, I probably did the broken armor one. Oh wait, no, that was petrification. Where is this pole that Mr. Streamer is going to be dead? Don't worry. No need for a pole because I'm not going to die. New character as well? Yeah, as a new character. Because we were playing Chronomancer and I'm going to be honest, I can't think of, like, the build that I'm going to go, right? There's pretty much no reason for it to be a Chronomancer. Like, Chronomancer is like a weird class because there's not really many things that Chronomancer, like, does with, like, I don't know, there's like barely any synergies that Chronomancer has. The only synergy Chronomancer really has is with, like, skills with high cooldown and, like, you know, I think doing like recoup, right? Like recoup skills, recoup with mana, recoup HP, damage as recoup. Those are the only things that I really see Chronomancer being good at. Time Freeze Hammer, yeah, exactly. It's like with specific skills with high cooldowns. So for this build that I want to do, it's not like anything with like special cooldown. So I was just like, eh. Cluster Grenade, Cold Convert. Instead of Frostwall for extra damage. Yeah, I mean, Frostwall is like a very interesting, like, it's very interesting. It's like a Frostwall Trample Toe, right? It just kind of works with everything. Yo, that guy. Oh, look at that. I froze him and his fucking laser beam was frozen too. That's funny. More parties are probably one of the best supports. Oh, for sure. For sure. Cashu's playing Monster Hunter. Ooh, that's a good game. I'm going to be playing that when it comes out for sure. But I don't think I'm not going to be playing it right now because it's just in beta. We played the last beta. What's that about? Hunting big monsters. Hunting big monsters. Isn't it also demanding on PC when you stream it? Oh, for sure. 100%. I'm gonna have to play it with, like, you guys are gonna have to be watching me play, like, Monster Hunter with, like, 5 pixels on the screen. It'll be 5 pixels and moving at 10 FPS. I hope you guys enjoy. Arkveld is a fun fight. Oh, I'm sure. But I'll experience it when the game comes out. I don't want to spoil myself, you know, guys. I mean, it was also partly because I, like, you know, kind of wanted to do, like, a new build, too. So, there's that. N64 graphics on Wild, my textures won't load properly. That's called retro. It's called retro. They should do that with every game. Make it so that you can turn it, like, you know, back to, like, old polygons and shit like that, so it could run on any computer.
We are only getting started. Drown in a sea of vines. Powering the monument requires souls.
I've seen Molten Blast Deadeye. Molten Blast Deadeye. Which skill is Molten Blast? I definitely have not seen it. Oh, is that the one that, that's the one with the mace. That's the mace skill, right? Yeah, I've seen that. I think Matha was playing it a little bit. I think Matha was playing that. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And then I liked seeing him do, like, the frost. Like, there was one dude who was doing, like, some frost wall shit and, like, making it fork and do, like, more projectiles. That was really cool. Honestly, that was, like, a consideration for this character, too. Like, instead of, like, again, I feel like Elemental Conflux with Painter's Glove could just be applied to any skill, right? So I don't have to play Spark on it, but it just kind of makes the most sense with the way that I'm trying to build this character. With, like, some cast on crits and stuff. Also, I wanted to play a spell. That was a thing. Because I have a lot of maps that are, like, mobs are evasive. And I can't do them because all of my characters are non-spell characters. So it just feels really bad. So once I get a spell character in, I'll actually be able to run those maps. You stream now and watch Doranus. All right, sounds good. I don't know who Doranus is. Oh, Doranus. All right, sounds good, man. There's a Lost Ark streamer named Doranus. Okay, there we go. Elemental Equilibrium. You need a ton of attack speed? Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. It's the goddamn bird. I swear to God. We RNG'd into the worst one. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. There's no way we don't die on this. We are doing not enough damage right now. Okay, tornado, tornado, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Didn't they nerf this guy, actually? I think they nerfed this guy, didn't they? But how did they nerf this guy? Cause he's still kind of annoying as fuck. Ooh! Ooh, I almost got fucked right there. That would have been bad. There we go. Well, I don't know how they nerfed him, but I killed him, so he gotta be nerfed. Less damage from the tornadoes. I see. Spark goes crazy, it does. It really do go crazy. I didn't die, exactly. That's why there was no need to do a prediction, because I wasn't gonna die. Okay. I'll be honest. Did I really see the effects of Elemental Equilibrium there? Not really. Okay, we get Unbound Avatar now. So what does Unbound Avatar do? Gain Unbound Fury when you gain inflict elemental ailments on hit. no more than once every 2 seconds for each element. 100%, 100 amount avatar, blah, blah, blah. 40% more elemental damage while unbound avatar is active. 40% more elemental ailment buildup, and 80% more chance to inflict elemental ailments. Interesting. Spark Invoker different? Anything different than Stark Stormweaver? I think it's just not as good. But you know what? We're gonna keep believing. We're gonna keep believing that this will turn into something. Let's do Persistence. What are some good supports for Unbound Avatar other than Persistence? Is that the only thing that's good? Is that really the only thing that we can really put on it? Dude, I can't wait until they flesh this game out, guys. I can't wait until they, like, add more gems and shit like that. All this coming soon shit. Like, you know, Cold Mastery, Fire Mastery, Lightning Mastery. We could do Fire Mastery. I don't think we were using that right now. What about Cold Mastery? Do I have that? No, I don't. Guess we could crack open our last level 3 support gem for it. I don't know if I can go back to Poe 2. Damn. Gonna do mana stacking or just something else? I'll probably mana stack into Archmage, but all that Archmage damage should get turned into other elements because we're using Painter's Glove. I wonder if we can keep 100% uptime on this. Probably not. Like, during mapping, I guess is what my question is. During mapping, I keep 100% uptime on it. I lose our Bio League in Poe 1, and I don't know what's happening in that game. It's definitely very confusing if you've never played it before. Power Siphon Miner. What does that mean? Oh, mine, like mines, yeah. Traps, traps and mines. Dude, I was just so sad that Power Siphon in this game is not anything similar to what Power Siphon is in fucking PoE 1. That saddens me. That honestly saddens me. They gut Power, they can gut Cyclone. Bro, don't say that, man. I'm looking forward to Cyclone. I'm looking forward to it. Jesus Christ, that shit got instantly frozen. Unbound Avatar goes hard. Unbound Avatar goes hard. Jonesville will get nerfed the next day on release. What? Cyclone? Is he gonna play Cyclone? Whenever it gets released? Oh, Power Siphon. In PoE 1? Oh, no, it's not. Power Siphon's already in the game. It's really bad. I was trying to play a build around it, and yeah, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So I could get a lot of triggers and you get gutted. I mean, I think that before anything, they probably nerf triggers again. They've nerfed meta skills again. I don't think we have a soul for this. No, we don't. If the Power Siphon is the same as PoE 1, PoE 2, Jung will be on it right away and it'll get nerfed next day. Yeah, sadly, Power Siphon is not like PoE 1's Power Siphon. If it was, I would have been playing it right now. Because I was like thinking about my next build, and then I was like, oh wait, Power Siphon was very interesting in PoE 1. Can we play a Power Siphon build? And then I tried Power Siphon, and it's not PoE 1 Power Siphon. It's a skill that you target, and it like flashes a little light on the ground, and it culls enemies. The base damage is uber low, so you're basically never going to be able to scale that thing to anything meaningful. You can do Archmage, I guess, right? Archmage just kind of makes anything work, but actually you can't even do that, because actually you can, because Archmage is... Power Siphon is a spell at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure. So you should be able to use Archmage to scale it, but using only Archmage to scale an attack is kind of like not that great. Never played Power Siphon? I was similar to Kinetic Blast? Well, it's because young Padawan, Kinetic Blast was not out back in the day when I was playing it. Kinetic Blast was a new school skill. Power Siphon was the old Kinetic Blast. The Archmage added damage as lightning is added after the conversion from Painters. Yeah, that is actually what I'm looking for. Oh wait, it's after the conversion of paint. So it's gonna be lightning damage on top of everything. Ooh, that's a little bit less interesting. That's a little bit less interesting. Maybe we don't play Archmage then. As crazy as that sounds, and not play an Archmage build with a spellcaster, either that or we just don't go Archmage at all. Or either that or we change up and not play a spellcaster. But again, I kind of want I want a spellcaster because we don't have a single spellcaster at the moment. Why be like this? Yeah, it would be cool if it converted everything. It really would have been. And I was hoping that that was going to be the case, but I guess that's not the case. In Power Siphon only finished the rares and monsters, bosses, early gameplay. Yeah, I mean, that's basically kind of what you use it for, right? Culling, strike, and then you get the power charges. We play the PoE 1 event coming soon? Yes, that is the plan. I do plan on playing it because it seems super cool. It seems super cool. Why not cast on freeze and cold skill? Unique has a decent freeze build up. Which unique? Okay, I do not see elemental conflux happening at all, guys. Do you see any exposure? Because I don't see it. Okay, elemental conflux does not work, guys. Okay, we need to rethink this then. Okay, elemental conflux is not working. The question is, okay, where do we go instead? Oh boy. That's annoying. I was hoping elemental conflux would work, but it doesn't. Because there's hits that deal fire damage, remove fire exposure, inflict lightning exposure. Hits that do this. I was hoping that it would just inflict exposure constantly, and it doesn't. Tear and Shiver. I mean, is there really a difference between cast on freeze, cast on shock, and cast on crit? I don't really think so. It's kind of like the same thing with a different flavor. it's easy to scale. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But the thing is, like, I don't know. A lot of times when you're casting on crit, for the most part, you also kind of have some other elements going on along the side. A lot of the people who run cast on crit also run like cast on shock, cast on something else too, right? I think for the most part.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
Ooh, baby, Ball Factory, our favorite map in the campaign. Gotta love it. I mean, Unbound Elements is really pretty dang good. Whatever this is called. Unbound Avatar is pretty dang good. It is pretty dang strong.
Something like this will require a bigger core.
That's a lot of spirit. What, using cast on crit and cast on shock at the same time? A lot of builds do use it though. There are a lot of builds that do it. They run 2 cast on X build or skills. Okay, we need to rethink this, which is unfortunate. Maybe we just Have I used Darkness on Chayula Monk? I haven't yet. No. What's the twerking equivalent of Korea? What do you mean? People in Korea twerk as well. They like twerking. That's a trend. Okay, well, I think we do need a respec, guys. We do need a respec. They don't have a signature move? Looking real hot. That's their move. That's their signature move. Naysayer, hello. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome. How's it going? How's your stream? I was directed here, said this is the place to be. Oh, damn. Who is that individual who said that? Whoever it is, I need to give a kiss on the cheek. But appreciate the raid, man. Welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? We are currently on a very unfortunate failed road because originally we were supposed to be doing a profane ritual build, and unfortunately our plans were ruined by the game's bugginess. Brooks suggested. Really? Well, thank you, Brooks, for the suggestion. I got some scam directions. What do you mean I got some scam directions? But how's your stream? What are you up to? Also, don't worry if you have something to do. If you are busy, don't let me keep you here. All the girls are girling, bro. No K-pop tonight. No K-pop tonight. We're gonna snipe his Deadeye, swap the double Herald, but 5 a.m. got some rest. Oh, we have a lit stream? Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Sleep well, sir. Your viewers are in good hands. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I'll also give you a pop you a follow as well. I'll also give you that young follow. F for F, guys? F for F? What did people do back in the day? People said F for F. Was that like friend for friend or follow for follow? And what was that for? Was that for Instagram? That was definitely a thing. Sub for sub. That was never a thing. That's not the case. Sub for sub was never a thing. Feet for feet. Yo, what's up, Aeon? I mean, look. If I was a feet person, I'd be down. Sadly, I'm not a feet person, but hey, I would ask everybody that. I would find all the feet lovers out there. Hey, feet for feet, feet for feet. Way back in the day, people would change business cards. I don't think that was called F for F though. F is to pay respects in some GTA game. No. F to pay respects is what you call it? That's Dark Souls. Armpit person confirmed. Look, I'm not the type of person to kink shame in here. All right, but all I'm gonna say is that I have my interests, and those aren't. And feet is not one of them. Never played Dark Souls. Man, it's missing out. You're missing out. Actually, I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea for sure. But it's fun. I enjoy it. I've never beat a single one, but I enjoyed every one of them that I played. Also, another thing. There are guys, I know there are plenty of guys who are feet people, right? Who like, you know, love feet. But are there ever any girls that are into feet is my question. And if the answer is no, why is that the case? Do guys just have like disgusting feet? Is that why? There are. Interesting. Poe is the only ARPG you played, and Diablo 2? What type of other games do you play then? Sharpie feet is really sought after. Oh, probably. But the thing is, I feel like Sharpie feet is sought after by, you know, probably mostly guys. Dota 2. Nice. Nice. Oh, Dota. I have a history with Dota. That was my game in college for the longest time. Rin's probably one of them. Yeah, she's a fucking weirdo. Fucking pervert. Probably. Mandatory play MOA as an Asian. Wait, did I not get the other soul core? I totally thought I did. There's no way I didn't, right? No, I totally didn't. I still don't understand what they're trying to do by rebooting Heroes of New Earth. I am not sure who the target audience is, other than like old retired Han heads who are going to go back to play for a trip of nostalgia and then realize quickly why they stopped playing the game. Because Dota came out. Asians love MOBA games. Wait. This probably doesn't work if I don't even have chain on my builds, right? Probably doesn't even work if I don't have chain. Do people even run chain on their sparks? Or do they mostly just run Pierce? Because I'm running Pierce right now. Because Pierce doesn't reduce damage.
Quickly.
I must meditate.
You run Pierce? Pierce and acceleration. Damn, acceleration too? Holy.
Strange. I should ask Alva about this.
All have a need for speed. I guess probably later on it just does enough damage to where acceleration is just like good enough. It's like it's probably better because especially on like bigger maps, so the projectiles go further and faster. Arcane tempo, pierce, acceleration, mobility. Yeah. Probably not for me when I'm leveling, but later on we'll use it. We head to bed. All right, sounds good, man. Sleep well. We'll see if I'm on tomorrow. Tomorrow is a toss-up again, because I'm gonna be heading out for dinner with our boy Roger, and I don't know if we're gonna be streaming. I'm thinking about doing an RO stream, but I'm still unsure. Another Roger day. Yep, another Roger day. We've been doing a lot of those lately. Pretty much every other week. We've kind of been like doing some like, you know, days off every other week. Dropped in a door? Sheesh. Congrats, dude. That's crazy. Dorn is really nice. I'm jealous. That has a crazy amount of increase too. That is an insane amount of tooltip DPS. Out to you if you want to see him later tonight. Oh, definitely not going to happen. I'm not going to be sober enough to stream later that night. Usually after nights out with Roger, I just come home and just fall asleep, just knock out.
How strange.
76 div unidentified. I do not have that level of money, unfortunately. What will happen when you're drunk? I'll probably just fall asleep on stream is what will happen. Unsuspecting younger men at the watch out. No. You guys have to watch out for me being boring. Boring as fuck. 40 div diamond from Zesh today. How are you guys all getting so lucky? You guys have seen my luck. Every time I fight Zesh, I get like nothing. I've gotten one Hoa from him, and I've killed Zesh like 20 times at this point. Maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe like 10, right? At least 10. And I've gotten one Hoa from the guy. Are so many people here? I think we got a host. We got a host. We got a nice little hosty ghosty. One of these days, I'll be able to get over 100 people all by myself in Po2. But today is not that day, boys. Today is not that day. Actually, it did happen last week one time. But that was just once. I don't know what happened that day. Boss is useless. I mean, there's a lot of useless bosses as soon as you start scaling your damage to a certain point. First excessive 40 div item after 5 hour playing, man. I mean, I haven't even gotten anything close to that. My best item has been sold for 7 div, all right? And I've been playing this game for also 500 hours. Farm seconds, so this game crashes too much for that shit? Really? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that this character could like start farming Sekimas, because I've never had the Sekima runner. So it would be cool if we could farm Sugma on this character. Can Snakebite get 2 stacks of poison? Or is that like, you know, not possible? Let's see. $200% recurrency. Oops. snake bite. No. You think a bigger ultimatum do desperate alliance Sekmo runs? While I'm leveling, should I use Snake Pit? I wonder. I feel like I should use it while I'm leveling, at least. But I'll probably feel bad once I can't use it or something. Well, it says projectiles can't pierce, though, so I guess that doesn't matter. I guess it won't make a difference. Our inventory is a goddamn mess. Our inventory is a goddamn mess, bro. Whole pork loin ring for XP through the campaign. Wait, does pork loin ring gives you more XP? I don't care about that anymore. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Let's hope this works.
So what are you cooking? Why are you in campaign? So I was supposed to be cooking a profane ritual build. But unfortunately, profane ritual is bugged. So I can't do that anymore, which means that I needed to level up a new character for this current build that we're doing, which is going to be a elemental conflux build using painter's glove to split our elemental damage down 3 ways to basically make it so that elemental conflicts will never have a certain element that it's going to be like weaker in. But in terms of the skill that we're using at the end of the day, it's still kind of up in the air. Right now we're using Spark to level, and at the moment, Spark is probably still going to be the skill that you use at the end game, but I really don't want to use Spark because, you know, literally everybody plays Spark. So I need to figure out what skill I can even use to make this work. How is Profane bugged? It cannot scale off of spell damage or anything else other than gem level. Even though it says explicitly on the gem that it can scale with spell damage. It does not scale with anything other than levels at the moment. It's really unfortunate. A bow? What do you mean a bow? Yay, Spark build. I know. Well, I'm gonna try to figure out another skill to use with it, but at the moment, we're just gonna use Spark to level again, and we'll see what ends up happening with our actual build. It's gonna be like basically anything that we use is gonna be worse than Spark, right? Which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, this lady is gonna have a rude awakening in here. What ascendancy? We're playing Infernalist right now. Because Infernalist kind of does like the whole like, you know, multi-elemental thing. With like Unbound Avatar and like extra damage as cold, extra damage as lightning and stuff like that. So we're going Elementalist for this reason. Or not Elementalist, Invoker. Elementalist. What am I doing? Playing PoE 1? What's wrong with my boy Ark? There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't think it's as good as Spark. It's like basically saying like I want to play lightning damage, but I don't want to use Spark because I just don't want to use Spark. So I'm like, I want to like play something that's more unique. There's nothing wrong with Arc. It's just like, it's not unique enough for me to switch off a Spark. I need to think about what I want to do. And ideally, I'd like to play a spellcaster. And I'm thinking at the end of the day, we do run like a cast on crit setup with that lightning skill that consumes shock. We'll see how that goes. I have a feeling that Spark is just going to kill the enemy before that thing even comes out, though, so we'll see. The Spark is kind of that crazy. If anything, we swap to Orb of, or a Light Ball Lightning, and then use that to shock, and then use the thing to consume shocks. I don't know. We'll see. It's still all up in the air. But what I will say is leveling with Spark is very smooth. It's very smooth. Enemies just die. Like, at least I'm not a Stormweaver, right? And no heralds, yep. At least I'm not a Stormweaver, and I'm not using heralds. How am I gonna boss this character? I mean, at the end of the day, who knows? It might just be a cast on crit comet situation. It might just be a cast on crit, cast on shock comet situation. We'll see. We'll have to find it. We'll have to figure out something creative. Cast on dodge roll? I mean, people do that, but they usually use it with Temporalis and Blink. Either that, or we go like Trample Toe Frostwall. I don't know. That's another option. Head out. See you tomorrow, 2 a.m. All right, sounds good, man. See ya tomorrow. And thanks for hanging. Again, maybe we stream tomorrow. Maybe we don't. We'll see. We'll see. You're running right now for your Blood Mage? Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll absolutely see what happens. You'll stream, we know, we'll see. And, you know, every now and then it's good to take days off. Take mental health days, you know. Roger and I are probably going to be grabbing sushi tomorrow. Cold snap to one tap the bosses. I wish that when they opened up the map, you can just teleport back to the base with that map. Lazy Exiles build cast on crit frostball with greater lightning bolt amulet. Like, maybe we'll go some sort of Doriani's prototype situation. We'll see. Doriani's prototype, double Venter's Gamble, Ingenuity, negative rarity. Bubba Jack, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. One frame, kill all pinnacle bosses. What's up, Shadow? But I'm using Spark instead of Bone
no
Cage.
idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
XDDO, sorry, I had nothing to say. All right, sounds good, sir. I'm glad we had this conversation. Dude, I still have not gotten a spirit gem. Do you see all the spirit that's just sitting here, not being used? Do a new playthrough every day. Oh, we don't talk about that, man. I mean, unless you want me to make another Infernalist, I'll repurpose one of my other Infernalists. I'll repurpose it. Don't tempt me with a good time, man. Unfollowed. Bob Venter's Doriani, don't no idea what to build though. Spark. Killing with Miso and Lo-Fi, yep, basically. Freezing with Spark, that's cool. You know, that's the only cool thing about the build, I guess. No, please, not another witch. Witch is such a good class, though, guys. It's such a good class. I need to find a way to apply cold exposure. Because I can apply lightning exposure and fire exposure, but I haven't found a way to apply cold exposure. And maybe that's just 5-linking my... Like, wait, what does... Cold exposure happen when you chill or when you freeze? I'm assuming it was when you freeze, right? So the only thing I can really freeze with is my spark, so I guess I'm never applying cold exposure. What the hell even dropped? Oh, it was up here. Spirit gem? Spirit gem? Skill gem. Rest in peace. New witch content when... Say the word. Just say the word and your wish will be granted. Rather, your witch will be granted. Okay, bye. Dad joke before even a dad. Hey, I'm old enough to be a dad. Let me tell you. I'm goddamn old to be enough to be a dad. The only reason I'm not a dad is because we don't talk about it. That dude was right. That dude was right. I'm gonna be 40 years old. YouTube's not gonna be paying me any money. And all I'm gonna be doing is sitting home jobless without a flipping patties all day for money. That guy was right. That guy was right. You think Cold Snap could crit for higher damage? Then what? Then, like, Comet? Streamers stay at home, Dad. I mean, like I said, the dream would be to find a nice sugar mommy, you know? Or sugar daddy to come in. Help me fund my life so I can continue streaming. And I'll do everything else. I'll take care of the kids. I'll learn how to cook. I'll suck her toes. You know, whatever she wants me to do, I'll do it. The Ice Nova or Ice Wall for tri-element build. I mean, Ice Wall definitely does more damage than Ice Nova. Ice Nova kind of does no damage. Waifu Pillow can't get Preggers. Damn, dude. You caught me. You caught me. Where the heck is this goddamn next place? I'm lost, guys. I have no idea where to go. Oh, did we miss it over here? I think we missed it. I would like to make another build that one-shots bosses. I think, like, in general, people like seeing builds that can just kind of melt bosses, but... We like your poison burst arrow? I don't know about that one. I think most people didn't like it. Cheaper to keep the pillow anyways. I mean, that's definitely true. Girls are expensive. Girls cost a lot of money. If I didn't have a girlfriend at one point in my, if I didn't have a girlfriend for 7 years at one point in my life, you know, I could have, maybe I could have bought a house. Maybe I could have bought a house. Actually, that's a lie. That definitely wouldn't have happened. Final build was so expensive? Was it? It was like 10 or so div. It's not that bad. Check this one out. What is this? Cast on cold on crit Archmage Paint Master. Let's see. 40 div budget setup there. Zeshed in 7 seconds. Effortless time freeze will stop boss from doing anything. Very good to farm both trials. Good DPS on a low budget. Clearing is safe but not fast. Became better with more investment. Fairly tanky with temp chains and apex of the moment. How it works: critical with frostbolt, Eye of Winter, frostwall, cast on critical, which casts comets. I mean, this just sounds like, I don't know, any other cast on X comet build. With now they're using frostwall and doing lots of damage with that. Or frostwall to get... Actually, can you even still use frostwall to get energy? I don't think you can. I think they nerfed it. Oh, the unique ring? It was like 3 div. That's not that bad. It's gone, but the build still works. Z-Day on YouTube makes Ice Nova look top tier, really. Let's take a look at this. Ice Nova cast on crit comet spam. I mean, is it Ice Nova that's OP, or is it the cast on crit comets that's OP? Yeah, he's just using it as a vehicle for cast on crit, I guess. Though the Ice Nova itself does do a decent amount of damage. It's probably Archmage carrying it, though, is my guess. I'm assuming using Archmage. But it does, Ice Nova does do a decent bit of damage, for sure. But it's definitely not that fast, sadly. Because he has to kind of spam it a lot. And so he walks slower because of it. But yeah, it looks decent. Archmage only add lightning damage? I mean, that's fine. As long as you're... Because Frost Nova, I think, has a high freeze ailment thing, right? So you don't need the damage to freeze, I don't think. It's just... I'm just taking a look at... Because he's able to kill the enemies without the cast on crit setup or the cast on frost freeze setup, which I think is probably coming from Archmage. You're only using Archmage? He's running cast on X and... Oh, he definitely is. He has 5k mana, bro. There's no way he's not using Archmage. And he's only... From what I can tell, he has 2 reserve skills, right? That's Arcane whatever, right? That's Arcane Surge, right? Is that Arcane Surge? Then that's Blink, and then that's cast on X. Not a spirit. He's not using it. What is this? What is this spirit gem over here? What is this buff over here? Archmage and cast on crit and blink already take a 100 spirit. 100 spirit? Yeah, he has an extra 100 floating. He has 261 spirit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's running Archmage. I think he's running Archmage, because I don't think Archmage shows up here, does it? I don't remember. Maybe it does? I mean, does he have a build guide? Probably has a build guide somewhere, right? No loot filter, lame. Let's see. He has his setup here, I think. Let's see what he's running. Cold Snap, Comet, Ice Nova, Blink, Frost Wall. Yeah, he is running Archmage. Arctic Armor Archmage. That's where he gets his damage for his Frost Novas. I was right. I play this game. I know what's going on. That skill doesn't do damage without Archmage. Weird build, yeah. Definitely weird, but I don't know. I feel like any spell build, just throw Archmage on it, it kind of just works. You can't do anything with Archmage, which is kind of the reason why I think it's so busted, and I think they probably need to nerf it. Just slap Archmage on any build. Like, I was able to make Wither Totems work with Archmage. Like, that's fucking insane. Could be you if you're not on campaign. This guy. This guy. I mean, I could probably do the same thing with Shock Nova, right? If I really wanted to. Run Archmage, Shock Nova, cast on X. Boom. Big. But I'm not going to say the build isn't cool, though. Always, whenever you're using, like, different spells, it's very cool. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to one thing. Archmage. I'm hoping I can make this build good without Archmage. I would like to not use Archmage on this. Because, like I said, the Painter's Glove, it doesn't, or not like you said. Somebody, who was it earlier, was saying that Painter's Glove is after, or Archmage applies after Painter's Glove? Because I think Archmage is extra damage, I guess, on top of Painter's Glove. Which is kind of lame. I think that's not very thematic. I think it's very lame, non-thematic stuff. Extra damage, yeah. Because I want this to be, like, truly a tri-elemental build, if I can. A triple element build. That is the ultimate goal. Like, where all three elements are working in harmony. They're working in harmony to come together and make a beautiful, beautiful butterfly. No Archmage copium damage. No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Trust. You have to make divs to build it. Don't worry. It'll come. It'll come. This build is going to be going ham. Trust me. This build is going to go wild. We're going to go farm so many divs. You're not even going to know what's going to hit you. Okay, Mr. Brokey. What a supportive chat I have. You're not the avatar? What are you talking about? I'm literally right here. Unbound avatar. I press E and we go boom. Unbound avatar. Big damage. That's literally the build. That's literally the build. Or press R. Sorry, not E. I like what you're saying when you're trading Poison Burst. I mean, if I kept going with that build, we would have been farming. I mean, we did farm some crazy loot with that Poison Burst build. We did farm some good loot with that Poison Burst build. What are you talking about? We got a lot of money. We got like a bunch of value, except we kind of squandered it because we decided we would, instead of using that value for something better, like upgrading our character, we decided to use that value to run bosses and not get any upgrades because the fucking game fucking hates me. Yo, what's up, Tickle? How's it going? Where is this goddamn boss? Is she over here? She's never gonna let you bend. Who are you talking about? Queen of Filth? Cause I'll take her in the back all day. I'll show her who's boss. I was Lost Ark retirement? Not retired. I literally played today. I ran a Brel today. But it's nice to retire from content creation, that's for sure. I get to watch all the fucking drama that's going on from the sidelines and not have to care about a single thing. I get to watch the game go up in flames and be like, ha! I mean, I don't want Lost Ark to die, but because I still play the game, still have fun with it. But you know, it's no longer a means of my living expenses. So, I mean, this isn't even a means of my living expenses, but that's besides the point. What do you mean? Discord and Reddit and Inven are totally not on fire. No, of course not. I suck. Thanks. How disgusting. How disgusting. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive, boys! I'm alive! We're still here. We're still here. What the fuck is this? Who are you talking about? Queen of Filth? Cause I'll take her in the back all day. Now you read my comment? Oh, what was it? 3 dragons masked? Wait, for what? Use 3 dragons masked for what? Would it help? I don't think so, because we already do all 3 elements, so there wouldn't be any point in, like, what is it called? There wouldn't be any point in, you know, changing up the shit. What are these names? What do you mean? Where is my blasphemy set? Where is my blasphemy? Level 10, level 36. Not level 36 yet, I don't think. Do you have any other lower blasphemy setups? Gooner names. That old stanky ass? Yo, it was supposed to be using some corpses. This was doing some corpse chaos shit damage. That's why it's called that old stanky ass. What are you talking about Gooner names? That's the opposite of Gooner. Having a stanky ass is not Gooner, guys. Oh, never mind. I don't trust you. What do you mean? Sadly, our name Siphon My Ass doesn't really work for this character. Because this character was supposed to be a power siphon character, but we're not doing power siphon anymore. Oh, actually, we can use the blasphemy setup. Oh, shit. We're high enough level. I didn't even realize that. All right, let's do this. Yo, Wisdom Junkie. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. We go... I think we go... What are we mostly doing right now? We're mostly doing... Still fire damage, so we go flammability. Flammability. Heightened curse. And we go magnified effect. Do I not have a magnified effect anywhere? She-ball. Oh, do I not have enough spear for that? Really? Huh. Interesting. $30 spirit, 20, 30 spirit, that's 60. 60cc. So we should have... Okay, yeah. Maybe take off Grim Feast for now. Can we do that? Nah, whatever. We don't need it yet. We don't need it yet. Do you see the URL of that clip? Attractive, spicy, shield, Asian glow. Just like I said, Mr. No, I don't think that's what it means. I really don't think that's what it means. Also, Asian glow is not a good thing. Asian glow is a bad thing. It means that you get red when you drink.
B1 play a queen witch. Anything catch your eye?
We like red tasty? What the fuck? Are you some sort of vampire? Is that what's going on? Now you're sucking the bloods of your victims? I want my pure cold sword. Is it is cast or crit or cast on freeze better? I think if it's a crit character, likely cast on crit's probably going to be better because they're probably going to be proccing it more. But likely you might end up running both. Who knows? Unless you have a skill that like freezes very, very often. Like basically like pretty much every single hit. If you freeze more consistent than you crit, I guess, right? If you freeze more consistently than you crit, then cast on freeze is gonna be better.
You found one.
Ms. Kiff taking a twerk class in Japan. I did not. How did that go? What else will you suck from your victims? I mean, there's many answers to that. But I'll let you imagine that.
What is the source of that blood?
I'll let you use your imagination on that one. Cast on freeze build energy faster, if I remember correctly. Oh. Internet. Okay. I think we're back. I think we're back. Maybe. Maybe we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. Am I back, guys? Are we good? Are we Gucci? All good. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. The internet definitely a little wonky right now, that's for sure. Comcast. Yup. It's Comcast. You know it. Our favorite. Okay. So you show up? Okay. Well, it was laggy for a second there. It was like lagging. My internet was going to anaphylactic shock. Yep. Pretty much. Comcast out here just sucking all day, every day. I mean, I need the other day we were talking about doing like a dual WAN setup, and I think I need to do something like that. I really think that we need to get that up and running for my shit. Because I have 2 ISPs, but the thing is, I have no way to bond them together, or like get them to like have a fallback or fail safe or whatever you call it, right? So like if one just like shits the bed, I can't just like automatically swap over to the other one. But I think if I have a dual WAN router, it should be able to do that for me with maybe minimal, like a slight downtime between those swaps. But luckily tonight for this downtime, it was like literally like maybe like 30 seconds. But sometimes, you know, Comcast has a way of just like absolutely dying. Comcast is ass 100%, dude. If it wasn't for me living here, like, I would love to have like fucking like Sonic or some shit. Sonic is something that's offered in San Francisco, but I don't live in San Francisco, so, you know, it's rough. I live kind of a little bit in the boonies. A little bit. Kind of live in the middle of the nowheres. Not really in the middle of nowhere, but like very rural area. Or not rural, but urban. Suburban? 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 Yeah, suburban. Suburban, that's the right word. Not rural. Rural is literally I live it like next to the cows. How was there here in the third world country than Kona? You know? You never know. You never know? What do you mean third world country? Alright, we are heading this way. I need to get a socket for that. Dude, I hate this map so much, guys. This map is so ass. Why would anybody create this map? Who decided that this was a good idea? Also, what are these I need to get my TikTok stream running? I finally, they finally added a way for you to stream on TikTok on OBS. So, I don't know. I feel like I should try streaming on that shit. Gas arrow and explosion crashed my game. Damn. Well, it's time to go to bed. That's what it means. It's time to stop playing the game. Time to play something else. It's 4 p.m. Time to take a nap. Time to take a nap.
But this is like like no fire, you let the sun curl your flesh.
I do miss having like the fucking shit, or I do miss having time freeze. I do miss having time freeze. I do. But also, oh! I didn't even realize that shit was happening right there. He's still dead. He's still dead.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello.
It's 11:43 a.m., which is also just prime time for a nap. Honestly,
Wait, no.
when is it not prime time for a nap?
Offering it someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked.
Start dinner, I'm on my way.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
If I start streaming on TikTok as well, I really wonder what people will be in that TikTok chat. I really wonder what people will be in that TikTok chat.
Oh, how incredible.
You don't want to find out.
What have you learned?
Time to refocus.
Okay, we need to add a jewel into here. We need to add spell damage, maybe? This is a pretty dang good jewel. It's not a bad jewel. Oh wait, no, that's the minions have increased attack speed. Never mind. Thought that was just in general. Spell damage, recover life on kill. That's not bad either. Let's do this one. Okay. I'm too lazy to look for another jewel. Yo, this shit be zigzagging. Look at this shit. No 7 TV emotes on TikTok. Cringe. I mean, honestly, all I'm gonna say is who watches live streams on TikTok? That's more of the question for me. Every now and then, Calvin will be like, yeah, I'm just checking out these PoE streamers on TikTok. They fucking suck. I'm like, why are you watching PoE streamers on TikTok? Who the fuck watches live streams of games on TikTok? The only thing you watch on TikTok live streams are like NPC streamers. I do? Sir, what are you doing on TikTok? I'm concerned. I'm concerned about your mental health.
Don't touch me.
I don't have that shit. What, TikTok? Monster Hunter 2. What the fuck? TikTok is banned in my country. Really? That's crazy. I thought we were gonna be banning it, but that didn't really happen. I mean, it still could be banned, right? Trump gave what is it, TikTok like 90 days or whatever, an extra 90 days. So we'll see. TikTok could definitely get banned here. Definitely a possibility. Still possible. Ooh, we found this one early. Nice. My friend on TikTok, people there have negative IQ. That's insane. India and China go way back. Honestly, what country does not go way back with China? Like, honestly, I don't think there's a single country in this world that does not go way back to China. China was kind of like fucking, I don't know. Like, they were kind of menaces back in the day. But China's still #1 today. I'm doing a great job. Thank you, Kantu. I appreciate that. I'm glad I have one supporter in here. In a sea of hate watchers.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
My fucking TikTok is really for me if you know what I mean.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
You don't need TikTok, you have Trump.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Well,
Oh wait,
it was me,
now
of course.
I have enough.
I am
Oh, it's because I
Alpha
didn't put
Line.
magnified. I didn't put
Treasure hunter
I didn't put
Take
King
her!
X, that's fine.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You are welcome to try.
Alright, girl. Get your ass frozen over here. It's time to freeze your ass.
You will fall.
Look at this damage. Look at that damage. God damn. Kind of insane. If I get another link on Orb of Storms, I could probably put... Actually, again, for the one that... Breach? What about Breach? Also, Moonman, how's your Compooper doing? Or no, Compooper. How's PSN doing? Did you end up buying a computer? First time experience, good damage. What is it called? Exposure. That's what it is. Cold exposure. 8 seconds on critical hit with cold damage. I see. So I need to do critical hits. Okay. Got it. Okay. And then we're also going to do strip away too. And then we're going to drop a fat G greater jeweler's orb on this thing. So we can't do cold exposure yet because we're not critically hitting anything. In my country, there's a guy who baked his own shit and ate it on stream for money. TikTok has -100 IQ. That's kind of insane. I would... Oh my god. Why would anybody watch that? I would fucking gag. She's cute as F. Let's check out this person, all right? Let's check out this person. What's her TikTok? They put PSN back online right after I downed PoE on Steam. They do. They do. It's an exclamation mark build. There you go. Figure account turning on VPN. Be right back. Who's cute? Apparently this person named Maya Munchies. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out together, all right? We'll check it out together. Maya Munchies. She's got a K-pop idol. What? There's no videos here. There's no videos here. Is it on Insta? Is that what's going on? No, that ain't it either. I was lied to. I thought I only liked 2D girls. What the hell? That's not true. I watch K-pop all the time. Ban him. Ban him for lying. God damn it, dude. I knew it. All men are just liars at the end of the day. Men are the worst. Maybe I spelt it wrong. Maybe. Maybe there's a number behind it. Why is our Swark this time around doing so much more damage than our other character? I mean, I guess Chronomancer doesn't really do much for your damage. It's true. But we are goddamn rolling. We're steamrolling. Hard mode? Right now? No. We're still in normal. We're still in normal, dude. We haven't even gotten to cruel yet. It's so sad. I wish that my build didn't get fucked. Dude, fucking why did Profane Ritual have to be glitched? Why does it have to be bugged? I swear to God. Ah! Oh, that sucks. Mochi Munchies. Okay. I'll check it out. We'll check it out. We'll take a look. Can never make a hardcore character. Well, my hardcore character would not be at 662 life right now, alright? We would probably be building our character very differently. That's all I'm gonna say. That was just haters. That was just haters, I swear to God. Mochi Munchies. Okay. Mochi Munchies. Mochi.munchies. I don't think I've ever seen her before. She makes food. Let's see. Which food do we check out? God damn. This is not food. That's not food either. What is going on here? That's not food either. What is going on here? Yum. Nom. Banh mi. Nom. What the? Wait a second. That wasn't food. Guys, I don't know. I don't know about this content. I don't know about this content. That's cake, boy. Also, is there no Monster Hunter Wild stream? I'll stream it when it comes out because it's beta right now, so it's, you know, very limited. Very limited. Actually gross. What are you talking? You're gross, sir. I bet you know. I know what you got on your TikToks and shit. Don't try to hide it. Don't try to hide it. Don't try to hide it. I don't know what's on your algorithm. I know what's on your algorithm. I know what's on your algorithm. Don't try to hide it. Doesn't have to be TikTok. It could be YouTube. I know what's on your YouTube algorithm. Don't worry. Don't try to hide it. Don't try to hide that shit. Says you Coomer. What are you talking about? My algorithm is very wholesome. We practice abstinence here. Remember that. Saw this. Yo, that was. I mean, I don't even know what was going on with that one. All right, that was like one of those situations where like try to recommend you new stuff. All right, That's all I'm gonna say. It's because I was watching K-pop fan cams and just assumed that I would be into other Korean, you know, fan cams. Okay, that's YouTube's fault. That's YouTube's fault. That's not my fault. You watch fan cams, you'll get at it. Sure you don't. Sure you don't. I'll believe you for a second. Talk about giving GGG a socket. I mean, you know, I suggested another socket is all. That's ow! Ooh! Am I watching solo leveling? Yes. Today's episode was sick. Today's episode was sick. Dude. Are you up to date? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. When he asked him at the end, hey, do you think I'm stronger or is he stronger? And the dude's like, could you really solo that entire dungeon by yourself? He's like, never. And I'm like, oh shit! It's overrated? I don't know. I like it. I have so much fun with it. It's so much fun to watch. I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea for sure, but it's definitely very entertaining. Can't even remember Manhwa. I didn't watch it today. I'll mute you. Well, I mean, I didn't really give you any spoilers. Not really. It's just a line. It was just a line. It was just a line. I tried to keep it spoiler free. It's pretty spoiler free. Solo loving story is just a blend. I mean, every story is just a blend, right? My YouTube algorithm is chess players. Look.
I do what I must.
Can I put this on stream? In Singapore for 2024.
2024 World Chess Championships. The 2024 World Chess Championships are starting today between Ding and Gukesh. Come with me to the playing hall where this year's World Chess Champion will be decided. Right now, we're taking the train to Sentosa Island, where the match
I mean, there's
is held.
probably a reason why
Sentosa
this
Island,
this
much
popped
like
in
the
your
rest of
algorithm.
Singapore, is absolutely
It's
beautiful, so you should
Nemo.
come here
Who's
and check it out
Nemo?
live. Who do you guys think is going to win? Make sure you're commenting down.
Yo,
down
that
below.
guy.
Also, commenting.
These two men look like real winners. That's all I'm gonna say. These two men look like real winners. They definitely look, you know, amazing.
Down below. Also, there will be a lot of fun side events, so make sure you're coming to say hi.
What's up, homie? I'm Tony. Those are the TikToks that I like watching. Those are the TikToks that I like watching. All right. See, look, my algorithm is very wholesome. All right. We have YDCB Gaming. We have DS Lily. We have Asmongold. We have Quinn TV, Running Man, Fan Cams. I don't even know who that is. I never watched it. More PoE. We got some Lost Ark melts. Yeah, it's all very adorable stuff, honestly. DS Lily, you don't like DS Lily? I never really watch her stuff, but every now and then she pops up just because I watch her Path of Exile stuff. I would get rated by FEI if I showed my algorithm on Twitch. Holy shit, that is a self-report? Self-report right there? Guys, we got him. We got him, boys. Watch Emily? Who's Emily? Like extra Emily? Lock him up. Emiru? Oh, Emiru. I like Emiru's content. Well, I usually just watch her on Steak and Eggs. That's about it. I don't really watch her actual content. I just listen to the podcast. How is Profane bugged? So you're not able to scale it with anything other than gem levels. Spell damage does not scale it, and chaos damage does not scale it, which should not be the case. It literally says on the gem that spell damage will scale the dot damage. Her shorts are good. Also lock Lisa up. Why would you lock me up? What is wrong? Why would I be locked up? I am your neighborhood, friendly neighborhood streamer. I always say this, but you could put me on a TV next to your dinner table, like as you're eating dinner. That's the type of content that I strive for, and that's the content that I do on my stream. I've been using it for ages. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude. It doesn't really, like, you can scale it with levels, right? Which at some point the levels are pretty decent, but like, you know, you're missing a lot of damage. You're missing a lot of damage. Also, this guy is being a fucking asshole. I swear to God. I want to, but I want to be able to enjoy my dinner. Why would you not be able to enjoy my dinner? Or your dinner? Gotham, Chess, Hikaru, Anna, Framling, and Nemo. No clue. I don't watch chess. I did on TV last night. Now my parents disowned me, and we're talking about dicks. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just talking about very natural things. I was a biologist, remember. Talk about dicks is basically talk about human anatomy, which was, you know, my background, guys. I was a biology teacher. I also taught sex education at some point too to kids. So, you know, it's very much part of the what is it called? The lesson plan, the curriculum. Penis is the correct term, yeah, but you know, slang, it happens. You gotta be able to understand it, you know. Have I ever worked with a cadaver? No, I have not gone. The thing is, that's the kind of like the reason why I never went further in biology to, like, you know, go beyond just like bachelor's and like try to like go into medicine and stuff, because I feel like I'd be so bad. Like, I could never work with, like, you know, people who are like dying and shit like that. I'd always just like feel way too bad. Kind of, you know, yeah. When we were slicing up the penis, it felt so. What the fuck? That's insane. Yo, what's up, Turquoise? How's it going? I was supposed to enjoy my dinner if I'm bricked up with Miss. Oh my God! Stop! Stop! It's not true. You know it's not true. Thanks for a dinner stream.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of
It's hard to avoid dicks in PoE 2, even in item names like Pillar of the Cage Cock. Chillin'? Nice, nice. What are you up to these days, Mr. Turquoise? What's poppin'? What's happening in life?
Let's see how you handle this. The power of the ball.
Alright, Mr. Doriani, you can phase already. Are you less squishy yet? Hell no, dude. When I'm leveling, I'm all squish and no hard.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
I must save my people.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Ouch.
Do you truly think you can match me? There is no escape. Nothing will stand in my way. No, do not fail me. Not now.
Bro can only get it up to anime waifus. Dude, what are you talking about, man? I'm a very normal person with very normal habits and very normal hobbies
Your
and
people cannot be
interests.
saved. History is
I'm not that weirdo that you think I am.
You can stay
Just because
here
I'm a
and
man
die,
on the internet doesn't mean I have to be weird,
come
you
with
know?
us and help save the future.
Like Nino.
Legacy of the Val
Sir,
must
I don't even know who you're
protected.
talking about.
I do know.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
The beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Viso and normal in the same sentence.
If only
It's
I had
makes
well,
sense.
I
Makes a lot of
suppose
sense.
I will come.
Makes a lot of sense to me. Makes a lot of sense. Yo, yo,
Look at
yo, hello,
Hang on.
Charlie.
This is pretty. Like,
thank you for the
kale and
raid.
sunrise and the
Appreciate
music.
it.
You're
Welcome,
getting
Raiders. How you
irate.
doing? Hands up. This is a raid. Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good stream. And, well, let's pop it. Hope you guys enjoyed your evening. I'm assuming it was with some Path of Exile. Guys, welcome. We're currently on a journey through Act 1, 2, 3 Cruel. Unfortunately, we did this basically yesterday, and we had to do it again because the skill that we wanted to use was bugged. So we're here again, facing off against the evil doers and the crabs on the beach, and trying not to die. On with it. My Pimple Popper Ranger was too squishy. Chat advised me to help with survivability. Ooh, how did that go? Are you big tanker now? Where a streamer bullies us, I feel like it's the opposite. Charlie, I hope your chat doesn't bully you, because my chat regularly does so. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that happens. Anytime I do anything great, most people, aside from a few people, you know, maybe one or two people, are like, you know, actually acknowledging my achievements. But anytime I do something, you know, I die, it's just immediately. The chat goes from 0 people talking to like 10 people, 10, 20, 30 people just like coming out of the woodworks. Not quite, but getting close to Neo dodging bullets. Ooh, there we go. They're really community. They don't mildly bully the streamer. I don't know if that's mildly at this point. Feels like they find some weird enjoyment out of it. Feels like, you know, honestly, I might be a part of something like, you know, some weird enjoyment that they're getting out of it, and you know, I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment. I can't handle the constructive criticism. What type of constructive criticism are you talking about? There has been nothing constructive about the criticism you guys give. We enjoy seeing you vol and lose. Exactly. That's what I mean.
Always beats raw strength.
Blame us for deaths too. I mean, you know, I should, because it's definitely true. The ABCDs of Charlie's stream. ABCs of Charlie's stream. Always blame chat. I mean, look, I'm not gonna say it's not true. All right. I know where Charlie's coming from. I definitely know where Charlie's coming from.
Discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Playing a game that's bullying you? This game's not bullying me. There's much love for this game, and the game sends me love all the time. Every now and then, though, especially when I vol, that's when I get bullied. And always when I'm doing bosses and never getting drops. Maybe now that you mention it, there is a lot of bullying in this game. Maybe I should rethink about this. Two opposite bullying vectors cancel each other out. Damn. You're making a very convincing argument right now. But I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
I sense
Play as I watch, so I won't say much. That's all good. Don't worry about it. I understand. Like, I don't know. I feel like streaming is usually like very good side monitor content. Like watching a streamer, especially for like a game like this. I mean, pretty much all I do is just yap anyways. You're not really missing much time. You're missing much action. Kill Zesh in one frame and your chat bullying me, Mr. Streamer. How dare they? Yo, heals. Thanks to the ball. Appreciate it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Kantu. I'll yell at him for you. 0.5 frame clear. And people's expectations are way too high here. I swear to God. But that's because we have a chat full of gamers. That's why. That's why expectations are high. Attention switching thing, I usually turn down the volume on a mixer and put it back up every now and then. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of manual work right there. Too much work for me. Why am I... What the... I said I'm a gamer, bro. Come on. What is this? I show speeds chat? Oh, you have a hot... Yeah, I see, I see. I show beat? Yo, that's so old. That's so old. I mean, you're old too. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to say no to that. But they ain't changing the fact that it's such an old meme. I feel like at this point, I'm not going to go... Like, I don't know. The spark and the comfort of playing Spark has melded into my blood and my veins. That taking off Spark would feel like a massive downgrade over everything else. Is this how it feels to play an actual build in the game? And not just play some weird meme shit? What month is my birthday? It's in April. I'm a Leo. Boo? Why boo? What's wrong with April birthdays? I definitely don't act as a Leo. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It's not was my life for a month in middle school? Dude, True Xanar Can. A goddamn classic. What is this, Chrono Trigger, or is this Final Fantasy? I forget. I've never actually even played the game that this song came from, but this song is so good. Final Fantasy?
What a twisted nightmare.
Brother, you just keep your head up above ground for like half a second. Oh! You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. You guys did not see that. Nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened there. Don't worry about it. Nothing actually happened there. You missaw. The stream lagged for half a second. And it rewinded. The stream lagged for half a second and it rewinded. Death maxing.
No power gets the light.
See, this is what happens. This is what happens. I die once, and you guys come out of the fucking woodworks and just all laugh. So I got my fire sword the same way. It's possible, man. It's possible. That guy gets you out of nowhere, you know? Gets you out of nowhere. Comes out of nowhere and just beats your ass. I wonder if cast on shock is something I could go right now, just for funsies. I feel like it'll probably be way too expensive mana-wise. Is it a bug that you keep going back to the checkpoint in the middle of a fight? No. It's not a bug. It's just a glitch in the matrix. After he types /death, that's where my phone number pop. Oh my god, I hate this guy. What builds do you use in Invoker? Right now I'm using a build that's gonna go Elemental Conflux. That's how we're gonna be doing. Essentially, we're Invoker right now. I'm an Invoker, but you can do a lot of things with Invoker, to be honest. You can do a lot of things. It's not just one thing. Would you love gonna head out of bed soon? Good luck, have fun with the new build. Thank you. Appreciate the raid again. Sleep well. Good night, good night. Let's see here.
I have dreamt of this place as of late. I am called forward.
1.4k DPS. I feel like this number is kind of low right now, and we can get a number higher. Actually, you know what? I think I might have the better wand on that other character that we were using earlier. Solace Sort, map 52 elements of your array to a solitaire deck, then let a programmer sort itself. Wait, what is that for? What would you what are you using the sorting algorithm for? I bet you have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Miser. Sleep well, man. Programmers, as a joke, sometimes try to make the worst sorting algorithms. Interesting. I mean, programmers are definitely a unique breed of people. I at one point considered taking the route of being a programmer, and then I realized that it's a lot of like sitting and staring at screen of letters and numbers and shit. I don't know. I feel like I would like to be like if I could go back in time, I feel like I could definitely enjoy becoming a photo programmer. But like these days, I just don't have the patience to learn it. Like before I started streaming, right? There was a period of time where I was trying to do like a 50-50 split, where like part of my day would be spent doing content creation, and another part of the day would be spent doing coding and learning how to code. And then what ended up happening was that 50-50 split got more and more towards a bigger slice of the pie for content creation, and then I just kind of gave up. I've probably tried to learn how to code at least like 5 or 6 different times in my life. Mr. Streamer doesn't want a job where he has to look at the monitor all day. It's different. It's different. It's really hard to make a good sorting algorithm, but the other way seems a lot more fun for the reason. It's like, I don't know. It's like at some point for me, I was just like, well, you know what? There's probably a reason why I have, every time I try to pick it up, I can't do it. It's probably the reason, and the reason is probably that it's not. I've tried so many different things, like trying to learn it through different methods, trying to learn it through like different, you know, like sometimes like, oh, code by learning how to build a game, or code by learning how to the basics, or like trying different languages and things like that. It has just never worked out. I've just never been able to get it, you know, into something that I would want to continue. Learn by programming something you want and need. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? I wanted to program a game. Like, there was a time where I was like, you know what? I really want to make a game. I have this idea. It's really cool. And then I started trying to learn. And then, you know, at some point, I was like, yeah, this is great. I love this. And then I would always give up at some point. Coding got boring, but you look at a screen of code, and after a while, it looks like English. I did it for work after high school. I mean, I definitely have a lot of respect for people who do code, because I could never wrap my head around it. Like, I just never, like, persevere and learn it. I mean, it's like learning another language in many cases. For most cases. Where are we even going with this tree?
Generations of senseless conflict.
I don't even know if all these exposure shits is like really doing a ton for my damage, but it is what it is. Proximal tangibility can go suck. I swear to God. Suck what, Mr. Holy Soldier? Suck this lollipop, baby. Oh, I'm getting staggered. I'm getting staggered. I'm getting staggered. I'm getting staggered. What flavor? Honestly, unsure.
Some power.
It's got a weird flavor to it, though. That's all I'm gonna say. One that you would not think somebody would want for candy. So 100 days of coding course bought, but instead I went with research. It's okay. I'm sure that's where you belong. Salt flavored. Nah. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? Breaking Bad 2.0. I've never even watched Breaking Bad. I never watched Breaking Bad before. What was that even about? Breaking but bad. It's in the title. Like what? Breaking like, I don't know, twigs when you step on them? What exactly are we breaking? Breaking these. Real funny. See, as a wholesome streamer, as a wholesome family-friendly streamer, I don't know if I appreciate that. Ritual is bugged. I made 30 yesterday. It didn't come out a single div. No, it's a profane ritual. It's a skill. It's a skill.
Bye.
It's a skill gem.
Good. Now the others.
Time to
Is this the
what
best
truly
vegan
happened out here.
PoE streamer? Sir, I would never be a vegan in a day of my life. I enjoy my meat way too much. Yes. It's exactly the type of meat that you're thinking, baby.
He's in conflict.
You find a Mind Goblin in Dark Souls? No, I've never bought it.
The wound on the grim. Stay safe if you can.
Alright, baby girl. Una, sing me a song. Sing me a song.
The old magic.
Do you see it though? No, I don't think so.
The way is open.
Maybe I have. I don't know. The thing is, I played Dark Souls, but I didn't play like a ton. I enjoyed the game. I played a good bit of Dark Souls 3 and, you know, Elden Ring I played a little bit of too. But I've never really gone that far in it. In either of those games. Meat of cow and pig. Exactly. Exactly.
Misery and Ogham never ends. I'm unable.
Shit. Shit. Tentacles. Ow! Ah! Save me. Save me.
Be gone, foul creature.
Mind gobbling. Oh, God. Oh my God. They're so mature. God damn. I have a chat of 5-year-olds. I swear to God. Got a chat full of 5-year-olds. Guys, tonight I'm going to commit to finally respecting my own sleep schedule. Finally respecting myself, my body, and doing what it needs the most. Getting some actual sleep. Okay? There's no more Uber degen. Yo, sliding fun star. Thanks for the fall. Appreciate it. No, it's gonna happen. We're gonna end stream within the next 15 to 30 minutes. Okay, guys? 15 to 30 minutes is when we're gonna end the stream. I want to do one Zesh streamer. We need 6 people to have some real fun. My character cannot do Zesh with other people. My character, because the only character I have that can do Zesh is like my magma barrier character, and if I'm not getting hit, it's kind of rough.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
How do you think Broya's post-year of not hitting 12 to 16 hours daily benchmark? Sir, that sounds like I am literally just every single day removing bits and pieces of my life force. My life force will get drained every single day. Unlike my coffee. Well, if you quit yapping, you can make it before to mass before then. Sir, I wish. I wish. I wish it were that easy. We almost died. We almost died. Ooh, that would have been bad. Ooh, dying to a white mob. Imagine. Imagine. Ooh. 8:36 a.m. in Brazil. Yeah, definitely not the case here. It is 3:30 a.m. here. You will never leave this place.
To me, Draven.
To me, Draven. Oh, that was close.
Forbidden thaumaturgy called.
Was that my real voice? Holy, yeah, that was my real voice. Voice changer. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. I'm just the same as Pirate Software. I've just been using a voice changer this entire time I stream. I actually sound like an old lady. And I also use a AI filter to change my appearance. I'm actually just an old lady. It's Jover for me. It is. Never a single day have I actually shown you guys my real face. This is all an illusion. No wonder I prefer the glory hole camera angle. We might be bringing that back if we start streaming on TikToks. But it wouldn't be for our main stream. You guys wouldn't see it. You guys wouldn't see it here. It would only be for the vertical live streams. I feel like you try this every night, Shadow. If you're 2 seconds, you talk about streaming glory. No. There was a camera angle, the thing that I did. That was like my head, and it was like in a circle. That's all it was. That's all it was. Where the fuck is this next area? I swear to God, I always have trouble finding this other cemetery thing. Oh, this guy is kind of beefy. Yo, Adobo. Thanks for the call, man. Appreciate it. Nice name. Did I play in hardcore? Hell no. This amount of life on this character would not be hardcore safe. One of these days I'll take a foray into hardcore, but that day is not today. Though honestly, I think this build could have been a hardcore build. Like, I don't think there's really any like strict requirements for gear for this build. So if I were to play hardcore, I don't think this would be a bad one to go with. Deaths in quadruple digits. There's a reason why. And no, it's not the quadruple digits. If I was playing in hardcore, I would play this much differently. The gear would be very different. Trust me. I would be playing a very different playstyle. Honestly, there would probably be almost 0 deaths on the stream. Like, when I lock in, guys, I lock the fuck in, you know? Just wait until full release. We want to watch you fight the first ad on repeat. I'm telling you guys, when I lock in, it'll be over. This entire game, actual cakewalk. Ten squats. Yes, we do those at the end of the stream. We do those at the end of the stream during the gacha giveaway. That's why there's a counter. That way I don't lose track of them. And it still needs 40% increased energy. Does this duel work with cast on chalk? Yes, it does. It is exactly the reason why you use that duel. For the cast on X builds.
Your intrusion here! The spirit's yearn!
The spirit's yearn! Your time is up, Draven. You should have stayed in League of Legends.
Cut down!
saw a YouTube short. He said stacking MF with a party gets a lot of currency. Is it real? So stacking MF in general gets a ton of currency, yes. I'm not sure how it affects party play, but I would assume that if both players are hitting an enemy, like there has to be some sort of, I don't think it probably doesn't stack flat. I would not think that's like additive, but maybe. Pink light is obnoxious. Holy. Like, I'm pretty sure that when you play in a party, there is some sort of loot, like, it increases the loot by a bit. But I don't know by how much and whether or not that works with, like, MFs, like, whether it's MF stacks. There's just no way to, like, for me to, like, actually test that. Because I don't have friends. Reddit clip of root rarity. Running leecher logs might be my favorite way to make money now. Damn, look at these drops. Sheesh. God damn, another div? That's insane. Holy jeez. Wow. That's insane.
It's the first ones. What is this?
The power of friendship. Yeah, if only I had friends.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family.
My family?
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
We're not dying to this guy today, guys. We're not dying to this guy today. Wasn't there an endgame build on this character? Currently undecided, honestly. Part of me feels like it's gonna be Spark, but part of me never doesn't want to play Spark. So it's gonna be running something with Painter's Glove and Elemental Conflux is all I know. That's kind of like the current plan. Lachlan yapping while Streamer freezes him to death, basically. About $1 for cursor every time I need more mana. I'd own PoE. Ooh, big Stellar Amulet. Big buddy during the campaign. It's time to build for mana and mana regen into your build, sir. Chance Orb, let's go. Guys, what are the chances? What are the chances? You literally asked me to throw away like half a Divine Orb, guys. Over half a Divine Orb. Are we really doing that today? Are we really doing that today? You see, I like the cruel playthrough of Act 1 because you don't have to go play through Fraythorn. I'm the best leveling streamer out there. I don't want to be the best leveling streamer. I want to be mapping right now. I'm too busy doing this leveling shit because my build fucking went kaboom. I could have been in maps by now. We could have been mapping. We could have been mapping. We could have been. Yeah, we could have been mapping. But unfortunately, the game decided to do us dirty. The game did us real dirty. Dirtier than the goddamn dirty bubble himself. Thank you for making 3 campaign tutorials.
Another corrupted abomination.
Another corrupted abomination. Just respect an old character I've done? Well, I don't have an old invoker. And yeah, sure, you want me to respect one of my witches? Yeah, sure, I got you. I know you love seeing more witch content. I know you love seeing me play witch again. Two witches, yeah. Did I get belled to death? Hell nah. Not today, buckos. Not today. Get the fuck away, you little monkeys. Dead. Dead.
Strange beasts indeed.
Okay. We go up. We go up. I think miso in Brazilian means witch. Where does that come from? Where did that come from? Socially sussy witches, tasty. Guys, I'm not sussy, guys. I swear to God. I'm a very normal person. Very normal person. Cat's overall IQ is 35. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
This.
Yes. Please.
Let's try something different.
Oh, actually, I'm supposed to go there. That's right. Boop, bap, boop. It's because we watched the 35 IQ stream. All right, buckos. It's kind of crazy how many skill points you get, like, in just these two maps. You get, like, 4 skill points. 2 from Una's loot and 2 from the goddamn bell bird. No mods, no bans. We flame streamer, we dance. I mean, I should have mods.
You found my loot.
I should have mods, but they left me back with Lost Ark. It's sad. All I was. That's all I was. A Lost Ark streamer. That's all I was. All I was there was a means to create Lost Ark content for them. We definitely shouldn't stay here, I feel. Definitely think that we should not be here. Who needs WOD when you have us? Please, Lord, save me. Imagine modding viewers who only watch you for Loa. It is what it is. I was young and naive at the time. Pro gamers are better and cooler anyways. I mean, I'm not gonna say one group of people are cooler or less cooler than the other, but I will have to say for sure that one group of people is definitely way more toxic than the other group of people. But Lost Ark is just a toxic game. It brings out the toxicity in all of us. If you had to play Lost Ark every single day at like a job, you'd be toxic too. Bots can't be toxic. Loa is organic. That's true. That's true. The Chinese bots definitely can't really be as toxic, and they also probably don't even speak English that very well. So you know. I was talking to some of my friends today because I was playing Lost Ark today. I was doing my weekly brels, and my friends were like, "Damn, dude, it's kind of hard to find parties these days." I'm like, "Oh, it's so sad." Hellfire, absolute hellfire. Can't be any worse than League of Legends. It's a different type of toxicity, and honestly, it's like not just like toxicity, but doomer. Like, that's the other thing. I feel like there's a lot of doomers in the Lost Ark community for sure. Whereas in PoE, that definitely is a lot less. The doomers come out when shit hits the fan, but like, you know, usually GG fixes it and then the doomers go away. But the thing is, in Lost Ark, they never fix anything. So the doomers are just always there. They just always be doom and gloom every single day, which is unfortunate. I miss playing this game? PoE? Really? What's preventing you from playing it? Brings the worst out of player base. It does. And honestly, it's the game's fault. I really do think it's the game's fault. A large part is the game's fault. For sure. Reads Global 1 and PoE 2. My account was a key from a giveaway, so I got hard walled by inventory space. You shouldn't really have too much issues with inventory space, to be honest. I think you need to definitely, maybe part of it is like figuring out what you should keep and what you shouldn't keep. Because you should be plenty fine. It also depends on when you stop playing, right? Did you stop playing like during endgame maps, or do you stop playing during campaign? Because during the campaign, you definitely shouldn't be hard walled by inventory space. If you're being walled by inventory space, I think part of it is just like learning what you should and shouldn't do. You're able to make it a T10. I see. Yeah, mapping is a little bit hard without tabs for sure. Mapping is definitely hard without tabs. No, he got the key from a giveaway. So the giveaway key doesn't include it doesn't include the points. So they do stash tab drops. It's 07 for me. I mean, the new league, you know, it'll refresh your stash tabs for sure. But I mean, you'll run into the same problem again. Is there really zero possibility that you can afford additional stash tabs, even if it's not like premium stash tabs? Because when the stash tabs are on sale, just getting regular stash tabs, like literally like what? 6 stash tabs. It's like $15 for 6. Or you can get more, let's see, regular stash tabs. You just get it for like $3 each. Like, you can't. Yo, what's the corner? How's it going? $10 at the end of the month is a rich man's reward in my life. I see. Man, I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that. Maybe, you know, one of these days, the streamer who gave you the key could give you some points for the stash tab. Currency is probably the best one. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna sell all my gear. I'm gonna try to get more gamma. Oh my god, jeez. Man is a gambling addict, I swear to God. $10 is like $40 for you. Yeah. Dude, does PoE not do local pricing? Does PoE not do like local pricing based on like where you're from? Because I know definitely a number of games do it. No? Damn, that's rough. Because, yeah, stash tabs, like, you know, the argument is like, you know, PoE is a free game, so, you know, you don't have to play it or pay for it. But, like, you know, at some point, it's like, hey, you should kind of give the developers some money because, you know, they need to make money too. Which, you know, I get. But definitely if it's like, you know, people from another country, it can be really expensive, even just like 1 or 2 stash tabs. I thought you were playing the Sims Studios on free. Is this Sims BGM? Oh, it is. No, no Sims going on here, Bree. When was the last time you played Sims?
Carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
A lot of views of Warrax and game. Obviously, love supporting developers. Really don't mind helping fund a game I love, but that's only when I can, though. Oh, for sure, right? You know, again, it does suck. I'm really sorry that it really just like, I don't know. It's rough because like it really is at the end game. If you don't have those stash tabs, it can be tough. Like the only thing I can say is like maybe like making more characters to get stash slots, but that's like pretty much, I don't know. That's not the means to the problem. You can't fix the problem that way, especially if you're talking about like currency and maps. That shit starts stacking the fuck. Oh my god. Game's not free. It's early access. It isn't, but if you get it given to you, right, then it is free for you. 100 points is 1 week of food. Holy shit, that's fucking insane. Again, I'm surprised they don't have local pricing. I'm surprised they don't have local pricing. What is a streamer not gonna die every stream? I mean, when I'm in the end game, I usually don't die. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, early game though, I don't fucking care about survivability. That's fucking blast. During the campaign? Who the fuck cares? Who cares? Hardbinds change DJSP gold exchange for buy stash tab. I mean, kind of, but like technically that's against TOS, right? I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. Glad you can die during campaign and I can laugh at you.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
The voice of the man I must face.
Yo, welcome back, Bottega. How not to level up? Well, you don't lose EXP in the campaign. There's no reason, like, you really don't lose anything. There's no reason to build your character for survivability in campaign, especially if it's not your first character playthrough. You're just losing out on progress. Ah! Sir.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
I wonder if you drop a divine from Count Gunnar like I did last playthrough? That's insane. That's insane luck. So many ARPG exchange G2 JSP gold. Oh, 100%, 100%. But I don't think you're allowed to. Like, it's I think it's still technically against TOS, but people do it. It's just like, you know, RMT itself, right? It's not allowed on TOS in the game, but we'll still do it. But, I mean, I would say that in a situation where you really want to play and you can't play because you can't get stash tabs, I mean, I wouldn't fault you for doing it at all. I really wouldn't. Like, that's like one of the few situations where I'm like, yeah, you should definitely do that. I was like, it really sucks that you're not able to play because you don't have like a stash tab space. And I doubt it's that, like, hard to get, like, I doubt the stash tabs are even worth that many points, you know? Like, you could probably get a $10 Steam gift card, like, not that difficult. It's, like, not that difficult to do it. Yo, what's up, Oflinar? How's Profane Ritual bugged? So, it doesn't scale off of spell damage or anything like it's supposed to. So it's supposed to scale for, like, I'm pretty sure it'll scale off of chaos damage, but it doesn't scale off of chaos damage. But I know for a fact it's supposed to scale off of spell damage because it literally says so on the gem itself, and it's not scaling off of it. So yeah, my build's dead. Yeah, no problem. Focus on IRL, not bother about dog doo-doo microtransactions. Well, I mean, if he wants to play the game, right? He kind of, you know, at the end game of this game, you kind of need to, for the most part, pay like, you know, $5 or so to like make the end game like playable. Not like playable, but like, you know, passable. You could definitely do it without it, but it can get pretty hard. It's just a lot of like micromanagement that you end up having to do if you don't pay like $5 for the game. Yeah, thing without stat tabs is hard. It's hard. Again, it's not a requirement, but you kind of should do it. Again, it's about $5. It will be plenty.
Yes. More. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the currency tab is probably the one that's going to save you the most space, because that way you can get all your currency, which would normally be, like, stacking to, like, 20 or whatever, however many that you have in a thing.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
I'll remove your head, mighty elf.
We'll see about that.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast!
Release the beast! Maybe I should have saved my burst for the second phase.
Manipulative whore! How dare you obey? After all I've given you! Human frost! Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Go, mana.
Divine, 3, 2, 1. I wish.
To clear your mind.
That would be nice.
The madness.
That's always more fun
Consumed my
than PoE. Am I addicted to Loa? Probably.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
I know, there's nothing wrong with enjoying a game.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with enjoying a game.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Oh, nice gold. Big drops. Big divine drop, baby. Big divine drop. That was huge, guys. It was huge.
This hooded one, we can fight.
You've done well. Good. Be careful.
Be careful.
Then spirits in a tree. You. I have a.
Not even exalted. Nope. Not even exalted. Alright. So, I will give you guys what you want. I will give you guys what you want and what you desire. Here we go, baby. Gotta bless this stellar amulet to give me the returns of a lifetime. Boom. I mean, what did we all expect, honestly? What did we all expect? What did we all expect?
The village. The fledgling.
140 exalts. That's 160 to me. I sell those for 160. One day I'll get an Astramentus. Yeah, maybe on my deathbed I'll get a little piece of paper next to me that says Astramentus on it.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vasteria waits. Good luck to you.
So these are the Marikath.
Yours.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
I must prove myself. I really wonder, right? What if I put a cast on crit or cast on shock setup and do like a meteor or a comet situation for the campaign? Would that increase my damage? I have no clue. Like, would I just run out of mana instantly? I feel like I don't. Like, I probably wouldn't proc it enough to run out of mana, but I'm not sure. We just test it out. Let's play around with it. Sure, why not? Do I have any? I doubt I have any. Like any of them here that are already pre-leveled. Yeah, no. Cast on shock. Okay, let's put this on. Turn off blasphemy, and then we'll put on this on this, and then we will put on. Actually, can I even use comet on the level I'm at? I definitely can't, right? So it'll probably have to be another skill instead of. Actually, no, I can. It's right here. Nice. Okay, let's drop in a comet into here. And then we will use the one that impetus, and then what is it called? Energy retention. Clearly I don't have one. I go back to the guild stash tab and steal one of their level 3s, which I am almost. There was like 3 rows of this before I got through it. Energy retention. There it is. Alright. Let's try it. Let's play around with it. Let's play around with it. Echo? That required me to have a 4th one, so I'm just gonna go without the echo for now and see how it goes. Probably disable it for now. And still go blasphemy. And then later on we'll enable it. Dude, Painter's Glove is so much fun. I do like the Painter's Glove. When we're level 58, though, we're going to be able to get Elemental Conflux, and ooh, that's going to be fun. We're going to have a good time when that happens. The big increases to our damage for sure. Ooh, what the? That happened? I gotta stop getting too close to these guys. Oh, the white mob, he does a lot of damage. I got no HP. I got no HP. I got 0 survivability. I have a glass cannon. Who needs survivability in campaign? I literally use all unique equipment. What's going on? Glass newbie. That's a good boy. Meet the Dreamer. feel like I'm gonna run out of mana so fast against the boss, guys. I feel like I'm gonna run out of mana so fast against the boss. It's not even funny. Once we enable our cast on shock. Because we're already running out of mana right now, and we're not even using cast on shock. Where is this boss? Where is he? It's like he has 10 years to get to his ass. Here he is. It's time, boys. It's time. His ass is grass, guys. His ass is grass. Oh yeah, I need to take this off, put this on. Oh, what the? Brother! Those fucking spears killed me! Those fucking spear dudes killed me! Oh, that kind of sucked. That sucked. Yeah, we're not really building much shit on this, guys. We're really not building much shit on this, guys. It's at 6%, guys. Oh my god, please. This is scary. This is scary. This is scary. This is scary. Woo! Oh my god, those spear dudes literally take out my entire health pool in one hit. Oh lord. Oh, I cast one comet. Cast one comet. Yeah, this cast on comet kind of sucks. Or cast on shock kind of sucks, guys. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. It was kind of flowing at the end there, but not really. Jesus Christ, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, yeah, this setup really doesn't do anything. Really don't do anything.
I should return to the caravan.
Dodge rolled right into a slam? I didn't get hit though, so clearly it wasn't right into it. Level required 52. I'm only level 49. Wow, that's crazy. We're really under leveled for this area. We've been zooming too hard.
So this.
Misplaying? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything that I could really upgrade for my character right now. We've been using these goddamn uniques since like level 11. It's kind of insane. Maybe we go for Aziri's Disdain. Like, how much survivability would that even give us? It literally gives us, like, nothing. I think we lose more from AHP from, like, losing the resist than anything. All right. Well, guys, like I said, I need to take care of myself and take care of my health. So we're going to end the stream here, guys. We're going to send it off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. 240 days. What should I try to gamba? I mean, probably... I mean, probably Ingenuities make the most sense to me. But alright, guys. Here we go. This is the part of this. If you guys have never been here before, this is the part of the stream where we do a roll on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card, any game of your choice. All you need to do is win this marbles game, and you'll be able to participate. Oh, so !play to join. You think you can luck out and ask for Mentis? Hell nah, dude. Hell nah. Alright, guys, !play to join. Unfortunately, for the YouTube folks, you need to come over here onto Twitch to play. But you can also just stay over there and hang out, and that will be fine as well. !play, folks. Don't miss out. You don't want to miss it, because we have people who lose sleep from missing this. I kid you not. I kid you not. All right, 60 seconds, folks. 60 seconds to join. !play. 60 seconds to join. !play. I'm gonna do my 10 squats while I wait for this. Almost missed the scam of the day. This is not a scam. I don't know why I guess you think it's a scam. We have winners all the time. Oh my god. And the sit-ups. Well, we'll go through this first before we go into the sit-ups. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Heading down the path first, we have in the lead Cyan Gaming coming out first with Blunt following up close behind. Lots of people are getting destroyed by the course. Oh, nope, Trollus taking through the lead, going through the spinny tube and out the other end. But Zeln, Cyan Gaming catching back up. It's a really close race. First is Trollus, second Cyan, third is Maligan. Ooh, through another one of these spinny tubes. Will they make it out in one piece? They did. Ooh, getting destroyed by the revolving door. Cyan Gaming taking lead again. And man, he is getting a real big lead right now. But a double revolving door right here is going to send him even further into the lead. There is no way. This man is cheating. Wait a second. Trollus. Oh, it is getting real close. Trollus retaking the lead. Oh my gosh. Wow, oh my god. And this is the last section of this course. All he needs to do is be able to put his ball into the hole. Boom. Wow, Cyan Gaming really falling from grace. What is going on here? You're getting actually destroyed. You're not even in second. Not even in third. What is going on, sir? What happened? All has been lost. All hope has been lost. All right. Looks like everybody is filtering in from behind. we have first Trollus, second is Moon, third is Mume, fourth is Dragon, fifth is Cyan, sixth is Zeln, seventh is Blue, eighth is Miso X Shiru, ninth is Blunt, 10 is Jetty. Oh my god, Opta TV, what is going on, sir? Get your booty out there. Get your ass in there. Here, let me give you a push. Let me give you a push. Let me give you a push. You got this. You got this. You can make it. Actually, I don't think he made it. I think he died. Rest in pepperonis. 07. But all right, sir. You have won today, Mr. Trollus. You're gonna get a W next round. Yo, let's go. That's the attitude I like to see. GG's, Mr. Trollus. You have won the marbles game, and as a result, you get to pull on the gacha game. One thing while we wait for your gacha game to load up, because I forgot to load it up while we were waiting for the marbles game, is that tomorrow stream is going to put whether or not I stream tomorrow is going to be a little bit up in the air because I am going out for dinner with Roger. If I do stream, it will be an IRL stream, which will be quite a bit earlier in the evening. As opposed to starting at 10 p.m. PST, we'll probably start 4 hours before that, around like 6 to 7 or so. It'll be a nice little IRL stream where I just hang out and chat, eat, you know, it'll be a good time. But I'm still kind of deciding whether or not I want to do that. Just, you know, every now and then having a little bit of time off is appreciated, let's just say. But, you know, if we do stream, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord yet, exclamation mark Discord will get you there. It is also down in the About Me section below.
It worked!
All right, guys. Here it is. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Mr. Trollus. Ooh, there's still a chance. 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 Ooh, but unfortunately, that is a 3-star hero, Azalea. Unfortunately, you did not win tonight. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win tonight, there's always a chance that you win next stream. Not quite tomorrow night, because I don't know if we're going to be streaming tomorrow night.
Ethical.
And even if we do, we will probably won't be able to do the gacha away while we're away. But guys, thank you for watching. Thank you again for the raids as well. I know everybody who raided me is asleep already or away, but thank you for everything, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. But don't go anywhere because we're gonna go and raid somebody. Yo, Venzi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go and raid. This name sounds very familiar. Ponyhoof. I don't think I've ever
666
met them
live,
before.
dude. We don't only have 666 live. I mean, in total, we're already running around with a.
But let's go raid them. And yeah. All right, guys. Have a good night, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I'll see y'all next stream. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. All right, guys. But peace out. And I'll see y'all later.